Hello everybody, welcome to another Final Fantasy X stream and indeed another Blitzball stream. Hopefully we're going to be finishing the Jupiter Sigil today in Blitzball, and we'll be able to say goodbye to that. At least for now. I don't know, maybe we'll do another Blitzball stream just to, you know, do some more Blitz. Who knows? But I decided that we're gonna go ahead and get Blitzball done, so we can get you know, Waka stuff as well, and then we can move on to doing the other stuff. If it doesn't take all that long, we'll of course do the other stuff today as well, like capturing the Mount Gagazet monsters and such, and just continue on with that. But with that said, let's at least start with blitzing. So we're of course running with the hello game. Do you want to take my inputs? Game. We are running the original Aurochs. There we go. I think it's now it's listening to me. Oh, we ended in Macalania South again. I thought this was where we saved last time as well. Where we started last stream as well. Yeah, and this was actually where we did the blitz. We did do the upgrades, didn't we? Hold on. Yeah, we have it all. We have it all. It's fine. It's fine. So last time we got the Spirit Lance and we got the Onion Knight boosted up to full. I suppose the Onion Knight is one that's not going to be very helpful for Lulu, since Lulu's not going to be, well, we are not going to be using Lulu anyway, so who cares? Yeah. Alright, well, forget about that. We don't need any of that in the world of Blitz. What we need to do is we need to finish this league, but then we need to also finish the next tournament, which should have Auroch reels on it. The last tournament we played and ended on was the one with Auroch Spirit on it, which taught Waka Auroch Spirit. So I think in this league, what we need to do is we need to try and get second place to get high risk, because that is one of those skills that you can only learn through winning prizes. And also tech find will be nice as well. Killer Beast versus Besaid Aurochs versus Albert Sykes. Nice. I don't remember the score of the league right now, so I think we're gonna go for the win on this particular game here. So we can actually switch. How much does Auroch Spirit cost? 600 HP. Whoa! Whoa! Although that is pretty much a guaranteed goal, so I think instead of Wither Shot, we'll replace Spin Ball with Auroch Spirit. We can pretty much use that to just get a goal. So Waka needs a lot more health to be using that more. Good to know. We also had, I still have the notes for the stuff that we were missing, so we are missing Dato needs Wither Shot 2. Not available. Some volley shots in here. And a Venom Shot 2. We need Venom Pass 3. Oh, it is here. Letty? Yes. Letty needs Venom Pass 3, so we need Barrick to be passing. Which, because Barrick is the midfielder, will probably happen a fair amount. So that's great. And then Keeper needed Volley Shot 1, which we don't have here as available, and Anti-Wither, which we can't get yet. because we need the other one first. And for the others, we'll just learn whatever they want to learn. There would be Anti-Wither here, but again, can't teach it to Keeper yet. Keeper can get Anti-Venom, but I don't think we have anyone who does Venom to the goalie. We don't have Venom Shot, so won't be able to learn that one, I suppose. Jeff Yard, hello. How are you doing? Work, lurk, twerk. Yeah, great. Venom Pass Tree. Yes, that's what I want. So I don't want to steal the ball now. I'll just let it go. Waka, just let it go. Just let it go. Don't take the ball. I took the ball. Well then. So I mean, I suppose there's no reason not to just take a big shot. Aurochs Spirit only gives us plus 10 right now. It's not that much right now. But I think it will probably go true. It is a big investment, but on the other hand, we can't take 2 attacks either. Let's see it. Got a new tech. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's not how it works. It just shows you... Okay, I was dumb. It shows you the regular bonus it gives to the shot, which is like plus 10 or whatever it was, is what it gives by default. Then it adds the shot of the Aurochs. So yeah, it chews up to 99 pretty fast. Venom Pass Tree. Okay, now just don't take the ball. Don't take the ball. Easy. I need this. This is a key tech, so we want this one. Letty's level is too low. Oh no. Okay, I mean... In that case, we need to do some quick grinding on Letty, I suppose. Biggs's pass is halved. Well, it wasn't very good to begin with. Venom Shot 2, and also something happened in the background. Something disconnected again. Whoa! Keeper is poisoned. Wait, where's the bot? Where's the bot? Hold on. Still haven't figured that out. But while I'm out here, let me do a shout out to Jeffy here. Gotta shout the Jeff Yards out. Oh, Connect 4? Connect 4? Keeper gets a hand on it, and we get the volley. Which also is gonna get blocked. But good try. Alright, Letty catches the ball, so... I don't usually like to do this too much. But I guess we'll do some pass training then. So Letty can get a little bit more experience. Ooh. Okay, well I guess the pass training just ended. Waka does have tackle slip. Yeah, so... Ooh, Waka's disoriented. Waka loses tech. But yeah, we can use a little bit of training here on Letty. Because again, like key tech, if we can get the key tech next round, that's gonna be very valuable, so I'd love to get it. I think Waka lost one of those passes. Also, wait a minute, why does Waka have max health. Huh? How'd that happen? I used Aurochs Spirit, so that shouldn't be a thing, right? Let me get another one of those in. 28. Is it because I lost it? Could that have something to do with it? That's kind of weird. Letty fumbles, and Jada claims the ball. I'm not sure how that's happened. Alright, now we can grab the ball back with some good tackles. And Jada falls asleep. Then we have a good moment here to pass to Letty. Letty a few more levels. Hopefully Beric will have the pass technique again in the next round as well. Because once they have all of their stuff, they'll be able to pretty easily learn a lot of techniques. Which is like, generally you can't really do anything with, you know, infinite amounts of techniques. You only have so many tech slots to use, but the options are nice, and also it allows you to use the more advanced techniques. Battle learned with a tackle. And that was that. So yeah, we did get a level up for Letty. We'll see if that helps in any way. Let's see, let's see. Auroch shot. Auroch Spirit, I mean, is the name of the shot. Yeah, we still have Venom Pass 3, so we can give that another try. Venom Tackle 2 is being attempted already. I guess Bada gets nothing. Eva gets nothing. Let's see. Of course, Jiffier. I'm gonna go do a shot, just so Walker gets a few more goals, because I do want that tech find as well from the top scorer. Yeah, Lakan's got elite defense for sure. Walker is disoriented. Oh no! Biggs is a pretty fast swimmer. Nice. Lacan did not get in here. So we can do a big shot. Auroch Spirit. 54, 62, 66, 71, 72. $72 shot. Parry this. Oof. Oof. That is a true OP technique. Like, do that and get Walker to have a golden arm as well. Oof. No, Walker, don't steal the... Don't steal it. Ah, give it back. Give the ball back. Oh, yeah, they are gonna get the ball back. Yeah, I'll just do a weird shot here. Yep, and Beric got it as well. That's good. If we can get some people to block, we'll probably be able to get a Venom pass. Nope, just a regular pass because nobody was blocking. No break. Venom Shot 2 for Dato. Really trying to get Keeper poisoned. Keeper throws it back in to Letty. And I need to lose it to Barrick again. If I do a pass, it'll probably stop at Barrick. Yes. Two-man breakthrough and Venom Pass 3. Okay, good. Good. And these two won't be able to get the ball away with normal tackles, so that's good. Letty's level is too low. What is this? Letty. Big tackle. Biggs' pass is halved again. Why are they constantly passing to Biggs? Wedge is one who is actually good at this stuff. I mean, I guess Biggs has the volley shots, so you know. You want to have that situation ready, but still. No break, sphere shot. No, pass. Pass! Why are you passing to Biggs and failing with the pass? What is up with this? The Sykes have really gone down this league. Okay, so Letty's gonna need even higher level for this. Unfortunately. Do you have a shot with Letty? Nope. I think Letty did learn some sort of a shot. Just don't have it equipped. Pass. 31 pass. That's just crazy numbers. At this stage in the game, 31 anything is crazy. Except health. Dato learned Venom Shot 2. So we're past the situation where everybody is like getting levels every now and then. I mean, technically we are in second place. We do have maxed rank points here though. So we should try to beat the Luca Goas and lose the Ronso. Basically. Beat the Goas, lose to the Ronso. And we are up against the Ronso. So yeah, let's go ahead and lose this one. Oh, for that actually, hold on. No, don't proceed. For this then, we're gonna do a little trick. Lady Walker, Yasu, Bota, Keeper, and Dato gets to be the goalie today. Ooh. Dato with the goalie. Let's see what kind of stuff we can learn here. Do they have... they don't have volley shot 1, unfortunately. Walker can get volley shot 2 from there and sphere shot. Yasu for drain tackle. Oh yeah, Bata can also learn sphere shot, so we want both of them to be sphere shotting us as much as possible. Well, not actually as much as possible, because I don't want our guy to accidentally become the top scorer. Yasu claims the ball. So they are still Ronso, so you know they suck. Their speed is terrible. I don't know how they have been getting all of these goals. I suppose... Oh yeah, that's not Letty anymore. I suppose the reason they've been getting all the goals is that they just have very good shooters with sphere shots, so... They've just been able to get a lot of shots even though they are very, 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 very slow. Break Argai and shoot. Like, I mean, I don't want them to go too crazy with the goals, but we can allow them to take a few goals and get a few shots in and all of that, so we can maybe learn sphere shot for ourselves as well. Would be nice. Oh, let it grab the ball. Didn't mean to do that, but alright, let's shoot again. Maybe I'll just have anyone who gets the ball just instantly shoots it. I'm gonna be a little bit careful with Waka doing that because Zamzi's catch is really low. I'll just use like the big tackles and whenever we get the ball, we'll just shoot. Give them a fighting chance. Nuvi's shot is halved. No break and shoot. No, wait, we should actually break. We should break because that allows them to use their tackles. There weren't too many tackles we were learning, but anyways. There we go. Ball goes to our guy. A regular shoot. No, I don't like that. Yasu grabs the ball. Break, break, shoot. Drain tackle 3. Nobody learning that. Drain tackle. Dato learned that one. Nice. Regular shot. No, you're supposed to use your sphere shots. Oh, wait a minute. You're Gazna. You don't have that. Why would you shoot, though? Why not just do, like, anything at all? Other than that. Okay, seriously. It's been almost 3 minutes and they have yet to make a goal against Dato, who has, what was it? 3 catch? Like, Dato could beat Urga, and that's about it. I have no idea how the Rons are on the top of the league. Break, break, shoot. By the way, I might have to feed the ball to Basic in order to get that sphere shot. Maybe I shouldn't hit them with these, like, big tackles. The runs are supposed to be pretty... Oh, we have Venom tackle here. So, I mean, Venom shot. So through Bara we can get anti-Venom. I forgot about that. I did set it up exactly for this situation, though. I don't remember if we had anti-Venom being learned right now, though. Break and shoot. So I guess we can pass on to Bata and then do Venom shots, just in case that's a possibility. Let me get that going. Break, pass, Venom pass. Yes, he's very tired from all of the drain tackles. Oh yeah, Barta's on the wrong side. That's what's throwing me off. Barta's supposed to be on the other side, but Keeper's over there right now. Let's do a Venom shot. I'm not sure Zamzi had anti-venom. Well, Zamzi's at least poisoned, so likely not. Passing to Urga. What are you doing? I guess the Ronso are not getting a goal. Looking at this team that we have, I'm very surprised. No idea how they've succeeded in failing so hard. Somehow they've done it. Half time. Imagine if Keeper was in the goal. Oh, yes, did get a lot of experience there. Got a new tech slot as well. Same order. So Yasu can get... Yasu's got Wither Tackle 1 and 2. I don't know if that's a good combo. Why do you have only... Oh, we don't really have anything else then. Tackles. But I'll add Nap Tackle in there. We have Venom Pass, Nap Tackle, Wither Tackle. We could add Wither Pass, I guess. I don't really care about Drain Tackle 3. Rarely is there a situation where, like, doing a Drain Tackle really helps all that much. Wither Shot. There's an anti-nap on Gazna. So if we can do some nap stuff to Gazna, that would be nice. I'm gonna change these around, because I feel like they favor Argai over Bazik. Zamzi does have anti-venom, so yeah. We should have Barta do nap shots. I mean venom shots. Not nap shot, venom shot. But nap tackles and nap passes are good for Gazna. And Walker does have one of those. Come on, breakthrough and pass. Nap. Yes! Yes, learned a new tech. Alright, so pass on over to Barta, and Barta will do a venom shot. These anti status effects are usually kind of annoying to try and get, so I oftentimes I missed that one. Oftentimes I like to kind of focus on them, because it might take a while to get them. Darto's level is too low. Let's try again. I do need to make sure that the Ronso actually win this though. So at some point we need to... I'm gonna say at the 3-minute mark if they... Okay. I'm not sure if I can get anti-poison when the goalie is poisoned. Let's try to allow them to do something here. Let's try to let them win. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I'm not going to do any special tackles to you. Just get the ball over there. Pass it to Argai. Argai does a sphere shot. You can do a sphere shot from basically... No. Don't have Gazna try a shot. That's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not from this distance. Oh, is it? No. Dato catches the ball. Oh, boy. Okay. Get in here. Everybody get in here. I'm gonna do a pass. And you're gonna catch it. Okay? Just grab the ball. Very good. And... Just pass it to a shooter. Okay. Basic's a good choice. Basic can basically do a regular shot from right over here and still get a goal. So just do it. Just do it. Okay, you want to dribble? That's fine. I'll accept that. Go ahead and dribble. Just don't pass. Sphere shot. Nah, didn't get it. 30 shot versus 3 catch. Dato can't catch it. Good. Good. Sometimes losing in this game can be hard. Alright, let's see. I think the goalie is probably cleared of Venom, so we can try again with the Venom shot. And get that anti-venom. But yeah, the thing with the status effects is that because you always have to have like, you need to have the perfect situation of the opponent having the anti ability and then you having an ability that can actually do the status effect, and then you need to lock into them getting hit by it, and then you need to lock into them resisting it, and then you need to lock into actually being able to get the tech copy. So it's one of those things. I don't think we're going to be seeing our guy doing a sphere shot here, unfortunately. But maybe Basic does another one. Venom shot. Well then. I mean, technically that's better that Basic is doing the shots here, since that means that Waka will have then more time to beat our guy. Top scorer. We're not going to be able to see another anti-venom here, but I'll just, for the sake of it, I'll just send Barter to do one more shot here in the last second of the game. Time's up. We successfully failed. Successful defeat. Yasu learned anti-nap. That's pretty nice. Although, I don't really use the anti-text too much, but anti-nap is something that's good for the goalie, because a napping goalie is the worst thing. Mifuri's contract with the Killer Beast expired. Mifuri has been re-signed. Nuvi. Are the Ronso finally gonna switch out one of the Ronso for something else? Somebody who's faster? Nope. Nope. Alright. Okay, yep. The rankings look very good. So now we need to beat the Luca Goers in a match. And that'll be pretty good. Oh, Basic actually is now leading. Okay, Waka needs to do some big goals in the league. What's the tournament? Oh, tournament still doesn't have... Oh, this is actually dangerous because we need to have... we need to get the Auroch reels from the tournament before the next league begins. Or else we're going to have to do another 10 rounds of league. Which is... Oof. I think one thing that you could technically do as a bit of an exploit is you can reset the data. And because those reels are of course not going to disappear from Waka, you can that way kind of repopulate it. And, you know, reset it without playing the games, but On the other hand, who wants to do that? I forgot to look at the actual stuff. Do we want to win this? I think the first prize was oh, it's the Ronso again. The first prize was an elixir, so we definitely don't want that. But let's see if we want something else. There's an anti-wither to be had from Zamzi. So now we need wither shots, which I think Waka has wither shots. And we can actually learn wither shot itself. Sphere shot again from Basic, hopefully. Anti-nap tackle. There's an anti-wither to be learned from Urga as well. And with a pass and all of that. Argai. And nothing else. Proceed. It's Torin BB. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, we definitely don't want to win this tournament, but I think we can probably go for a second or third place, depending on the prizes there. Might have been that we actually didn't want to win any of it. We'll have to see. But Waka's gonna... I guess we'll start off with an Aurochs Spirit, just for the sake of it, you know. Do a big shot, get that goal in, and then we'll spam some wither shots in. 73 shot versus 13 catch. That's pretty clear where it goes. Gosner catches the ball. So I'm not really giving them any of these balls now, but if they get some action done, that's nice, because we'll get some sphere shots hopefully to learn. I would love to finally learn sphere shot on Waka. Though, again, don't really know if that's gonna be so relevant, considering we have an Aurochs Spirit now. Don't shoot. Venom Pass, thank you. To Urga? What are you doing? Whoa. I mean, if I wasn't... what's the word for that? Like setting up who's gonna win in a match. What's the word? There's a word for that. Anyways, if I wasn't doing that to the league, the Ronso would definitely not be winning. But they are. Alright, so we're gonna try some wither shots, and hopefully Zamzi is gonna give us an anti-wither. Nope. Basic. You gonna sphere shot? Ooh, yes. Nope. Nope. No tech copy. Oh! Hello. It got True Keeper. How about that? It's okay as long as they don't get another goal in. So let's do it with a shot again. Really try getting that anti-wither here. Nope, didn't get it. We don't really need like high amounts of goals in this one either. Since we can always farm goals in the last match if needed. But yeah, somebody, I think it's Urga who had anti-wither as one of the field players as well, so we do need to do wither tackles. But I got spin ball. Keeper catches the ball. Throw it back in, and halftime. I'll do a break and shoot. Waka is level 27 versus Data is level 14. Data really hasn't been used much because I don't have to do the nap shot strat anymore. So that changes things a bit. Anti-nap. So now Zamzi has anti-nap and also anti-venom. So we want to do nap shots and we want to do venom shots. Lady can learn nothing at all. Volley shot from Nuvi, probably not going to happen. Basic needs to do those shots pretty much. Oh yeah, volley shot is actually Keeper's thing. So I'm going to take Letty off that, and I guess Letty can go for the anti-venom, anti-nap. I don't think we can like manufacture a situation where Nuvi is going to be ready to do volley shots. But that's just the way the game is, that for volley shot you just kind of have to get lucky. Let's go ahead and do a... Ooh, nap tackle. No, thank you. Misses. Let's do a Aurochs Spirit. Let's go up, right up to them and just do it point blank. I'll break one just in case we get some sort of cool tech out of that, and then we'll do Aurochs Spirit. Nope, just a regular tackle. 67, 72, 73. Dodge this. Somebody can't catch it. Who would have known? But yeah, note to self, actually read the things in the tournament before you start it. So I know if I want to win or not. Because if I don't want any of the items, then I could have just lost this game as well. And we could have saved some time. We didn't want... we want to do some nap shots, so Data's gonna do some shooting. It's gonna be good for Data's experience gain as well. Okay. That was a goal, I suppose. Zamzi, please. Alright, maybe we'll manufacture the wall over to Basic now. Wait a minute, they might be trying to do that themselves. I'll just do a regular tackle. Yep. Going to Basic. I want Basic to use Sphere Shot. So I'm gonna let this through. I think when the game is calculating the like win or the matchups, I don't exactly know how it does it But I would assume that it looks like at the stats of the players and the text that they have and all of that. Still didn't get it. Ah. Yeah, I assume it takes the stats and the text into account, and because of that, I would assume that they give the Ronces a pretty high priority in that sense. And that they are gonna, like, because they have sphere shot, it calculates that both Basic and Argai are probably gonna be doing, you know, X amount of goals per game, and thus they just have a abnormally high goal count and win a lot. That's at least my theory of it. I don't know how it actually works. Alright, I should be able to get the ball to Basic with this shot. There we go. And we can maybe hope for another sphere shot. Mm-hmm. Another one. Still no. What? 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 I'm trying my best to get this dumb tech. Alright, let's do a nap shot then. We can try to get that one. Don't make another goal, please. Oh. Well. The actual nap shot actually worked. Okay. Take that. With a pass too. Let's see if we need that. Uh-huh. Yasu gained a new tech. One-man breakthrough and a pass. Okay. I'll let you do that. Oh, time's almost up. We'll probably not be able to see anything here. Like, unless Basic does it right away. But even then, I think it wouldn't let the sphere shot... Oh, it's just a regular shot. I don't think it would let the sphere shot actually happen, would it? Hmm. Yasulan with a pass too. Nizarut? Oh yeah, Nizarut's on the goers now. Re-signed. Which... Oh yes, now I remember. Because Nizarut is the, like, true scrub goalie in the game. One of the worst of them. Okay. Let's see now. Do we actually want to win this, or do we just want to lose? Because now it's a little bit late as well. Oh, we just want to lose. This is just trash. Absolute trash tournament. I mean, you know what? We're gonna be yeeted into the Bronze Cup anyway. So, while we are here, we might as well just win it and get that elixir. Even though that's really not a great thing at all. We got some good stuff in here. Iskin's got the regular volley shot, so actually, I would actually just give them whatever they want, basically. Just do whatever you want. So Keeper can try to get that. So yeah, basically we need them to... Ooh, tackle slip 2. Yes, please. We basically need them to just keep shooting. The more shooting they do, the better. So keeper can get volley shot, maybe. Let's see, do we have any sort of formation that really would bring everything? All out defense. He's not gonna have them follow the ball or anything. Line formation could be best for this, so we could make sure that all our players are kind of out of position. Possibly center attack is gonna make the defenders move a little bit further. Yeah. Okay. So, let's start off. Oh yeah, they got Duran. We can... I'll go in a little bit closer. Break Me Fury, and let's do an Aurochs Spirit for the win. $73 versus 19. Drops to only 32. Tech copy failed. And go. Aurochs Spirit is the true Magikarp power of the original Aurochs too. Oh, what is Waka doing over there? Nice. Waka learned an upgraded tackle slip. Fury's disoriented. Center attack, please. 3-man breakthrough and shoot. Oh yeah, the problem is that Fury is gonna keep shooting, which isn't exactly ideal. Well, no. It's fine. It's fine, actually. It doesn't matter who does the shot, as long as it gets... I should have taken grip gloves off of keeper, actually, in hindsight, because that's making it easier. It's making it easier for keeper to catch the balls. Whoa, Bata had tackle slip. I forgot about that. Let's try that again. Break. No! Let them have the ball. There we go. Isken is the one who needs to do the actual volley. So this is actually a good position, as long as keeper gets a hand on it. Nope. Catches the ball. I will keep trying to give the ball to them. No break. Shoot. Grab the ball, please. Thank you. 1-man breakthrough and dribble. You keep dribbling. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. With a shot. And that does not count, I don't think. Although I'm not sure. I feel like that doesn't count if they get hit by the status ailment. I don't remember. I think it's only when they, like, block it with their hand. Which actually is not necessarily gonna be happening here at all, because Keeper's Catch just got balked. Well, we still have Super Goalie. Yeah. I made the mistake of not taking off grip gloves. Now, Lucha's probably gonna get a goal here. Ooh, passing to Isken. Apparently they just want Isken to be doing the shots. Oh, and Wither has actually passed already. No, it hasn't. Huh. Why is there no Wither effect on Keeper then? Oh, that's a goal. You know, that's fine, that's fine. Let's see if we can actually do Auroch shot right away. Have we regained enough? Nope, have not regained enough HP. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a Wither shot from here. Time's up. Walker learn Tackle Slip 2. I haven't really upgraded our stuff recently. What does Dato have now? Yeah, we have Venom Shot 2. I would love to keep the Nap Shot though as a thing. So I think we'll keep that. Letty has actually Tackle Slip now. Also Nap Shot. Nap Pass with a tackle with a pass. I'll keep that. But Walker can upgrade to Tackle Slip 2. Which is just a higher chance to evade and I think also a higher HP cost. As you'd assume. Oh, that's... I didn't mean to replace something. What did I replace? Replace something. With a shot. Off home. Alright. See you soon. Or later. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try my best with the blitzes. So I'm gonna drop grip gloves for now. Because we specifically don't want that to happen. They don't have volley shot anymore. But for the future, I'll keep it still as is. We can learn Tackle Slip there. Nap Pass 3 with a tackle, Nap Tackle. Yeah, hold on. There's... Wait a minute. No, we need Wither Shot 2. Which they don't have. Alright, so no particular shenanigans this round. We can just go for the win. And get Waka a few more. Goals here. Waka is disoriented. Whoa. Kyo's so fast. Kyo? More like Nyom. I don't know. Well, you can just do it from here. Aurochs Spirit. Oh yeah, so Tackle Slip does eat up true HP pretty fast. That is something to take into consideration with it. 60 shot. Oof. Walker will be able to do some with the shots, but not too much. I should maybe... I could set up a nap shot for Walker to do. Because that's just going to require regular. Disoriented. Loses attack. So I think their strat is just do a with a strat with Isken. Nap nap. That's what I would have wanted to see last round. So So let's go ahead and pass over to Dato. We will initiate Operation Nap Shot. Just to get Waka that one extra shot, you know. Or one extra goal. Gets a hand on it. Passing to Velusha. Velusha is the one who can actually get a goal on keeper. And I guess Mifuri as well, if you know, Mifuri was able to get to the goal in the first place. Dato's level is too low for anything. Nope, they still pass it on. Pass to Dato. Nap shot. I'd say that a run with the original Aurochs, I would say that it is more difficult in the beginning than if you get like a custom team of very good players. It's more difficult in the beginning, but it does become quite easy later on. Although then again, also a custom team can be pretty easy later on. Ooh, they get a goal. Well then. I wouldn't mind actually going to overtime, because then we can just use Auroch Spirit to get that final goal. Pretty easy. But yeah, it's once you get Auroch Spirit, it's generally speaking a cakewalk, as you can see. We're not going to be able to get the ball even if we get the nap here. So, oh, we did get the nap, but yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the goal, so, or the ball, so can't get the goal. So we'll do a quick overtime. Fast overtimes. Time's up. Overtime would give us the theoretical possibility that they'll be using volley shots again, but in overtime we can't really risk that. Yeah, they don't have it, but yeah, we couldn't really risk giving them volley shots, or any shots for that matter, because they do have the capabilities of getting true keeper. So I do feel like generally speaking, the league is in such a state that there's a lot of players now who are able to do some pretty good shots. So I would say that yeah, we can get it in through here. I would say that we are pretty much in the situation where keeper is gonna get outshot by most teams at this stage. It's gonna change a little bit again later on, but currently I think we are in that stage. Like, we were in a spot where pretty much nobody had enough shot to get true keeper, but now we are seeing more of it, especially with those more advanced techs, of course. Alright, so Waka's got the top score here. Grav is coming at second, Guado. So let's see, who's playing here and who's playing who? So I know how many shots we kind of need. So we are up against Luca Go, as somehow they have managed to get in here enough. So the Guado Glory is, so we just need to maybe get, I'd say we need to get 2 goals And we are pretty much good. We have Volley Shot 2 in here. We have Sphere Shot. No volleys though. Regular volleys. I'll take Bixen. And Bart can take Abus. Venom Shots. Venom Shots all the day, I think. What are they doing? What's your strat here? Get away from me. Get away from the summoner. Naxidol! Hello. We're doing good. Oh! Graf's got pretty nice block. Not nice enough though. Orc Spirit. Block this. Especially with Nizarit in the goal. I guess the strat is to not let anyone get close enough to try a goal on Nizarit. 11 catch, honestly. Honestly. Oof. That is bad. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a few sphere shots from them, perhaps. But I'll try to get another shot in with Walker. Whoa! Tackle slipped. Whoa! Tackle slipped again. Oh yeah, Grab is the midfielder, so this is their strat. This is what they've been doing. They've just been pushing Grab through to the goal and then just like gone for it. Not working right now because we have that shot, but that's pretty interesting. Let's see, Abus does a sphere shot. Very nice. I'll steal some HP though. Again, too early, I think. Oh, that's pretty good shot, actually. Yep. That's in. Grav is really coming in aggressively. I don't really want to fight you, Grav. So, if you could just, just, let's get out of here. Missed. Oh, I really don't have a lot of HP on Walker now. I won't be able to dodge either one of these. Well, let's see. It is Nizaru in the goal, so we'll see if this gets through. Walker's endurance has halved. Again, we don't like super need Walker to get that many goals, but it'd be nice to get another one just for the top scorer. Now just passing to Bixen. I think Bixen was the one who was Walker's mark. Breakthrough and sphere shot. Right, so need to wait patiently at the end. Too early. No! It is... It's like, you need to... You need to press it like after the ding comes in for that, for when the like random number is selected. I just keep being way too early with it. Alright, let's break both and let's do a nap shot. Ooh, Vixen steals it. Do another sphere shot, please. Nope, dribbling. Oh, Bata. Why do you have to steal the ball? There's not really anything I can do that Grav wouldn't get the ball. I guess I'll do a Venom shot and maybe Grav won't get a hand on it and... Nope. Grav has it. I don't want Grav shooting because it's just a regular shot. Let's try a nap here. Quite. Alright, Vixen. Give me another try. Right, Vixen can't really get this ball in any form. Maybe a shot. Nope. Oh, time's up anyway. As well, like, most of the time, what I do in Blitzball matches is just trying to learn some techs. Just trying to, like, make the AI, like, stack the situation in such a way that the AI can do some stuff for us to learn. Nothing high value there. Oh, was there sphere shot still? I think there was sphere shot still on him, so we'll get that. Now if Grav just lets me go, yes, good. Then it'll be easy. I mean, to be fair, Walker does have the HP to, or the endurance, I mean, to actually take a lot of these tackles, so I wouldn't necessarily have to be using HP for the tackle slips, but I am. Hmm. 60 versus Nizarut's. Oh! Dato finally learned grip gloves. I guess Nizarut's 11. I gotta say, Grav does have pretty nice stats. You got some nice stats right there, Grav. Keeps dribbling. Let's put you to sleep. Nope. I'd like the ball to go to Vixen. Nope. Grav shoots. I'll break Grav and then do a shot. Nope. Alright, going to Vixen. So hopefully there's a sphere shot still in play. Pass? No, you don't pass. No pass. To Abyss. I mean, Abyss also had the sphere shot. I need to just like get the timing right on that, because that's what's been messing up so much. Just not getting the timing. Letty's level is still too low for Venom Pass 2. Spear shot. There we go, finally! Waka learns a new tech. Ooh, that's... It's got the like longest wait time on that. And it's more windows, so... Oh, Keeper! Keeper, 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 keeper. We need to actually win this, so... Could you please? I mean, we don't need to win this. But I think the second prize was even trashier than the first one. First one's at least an elixir, which, you know, you can't get at just any random store in Spira, but... And there was a phoenix down. Oof. Let's see if Nizarut can catch this. Quite possibly. No! Well, there's 1 minute left on the clock, so I think that might have been game. We got Sphere Shot for Waka. I don't know if I really wanted for Bata in the first place. And again, we don't also really need it for Waka either at this point. But I suppose it's a good, like, general shot, backup shot after Aurochs Spirit is done. Bada claims the ball. Let's do a Venom shot. I don't think Nizarut had anti-venom, but it's at least something to do. Catches the ball, and time's up. We are the champions. Alright, so the next tournament really needs to be Auroch Reels, because otherwise I don't think we have time in the league. We don't have time in the league for it not to be one. Whoa! Giera did get 3 shots, so... Good thing we got those cores for Waka. Tournament over. Besaid Orcs have finished the tournament number 1. Elixir. Waka is top scorer. We get another rename card. Now we have flatline formation. That can be useful for setting up some volley shots. Do exhibition games actually tick the tournament down? Because that could be useful if we end up in the situation that we can't. We needed to defeat the Luca goers in the league, so we gotta go for that now. They have volley shot as well. I mean, we don't need to defeat them right now. I think we're gonna try to let them do some volleys. They do have those sphere shots, which can be kind of dangerous for Keeper. But I think we're gonna try to let them do those volleys. Letty gets the goal attacks. There's anti-venom in play. Sphere shot and volley shot. So we want Abus to be volleying, which I guess we can't really control all that much. Problem is that Bixen also has volley shot. And they both can't do it at the same time. But it's not the end of the world if they actually get a win here. I think we can still make it to the top if we just then win every match afterwards. Actually, I'm not 100% sure about that. Might not be good. So line. Let's line up. Because that'll bring the defenders up to the same level as the forwards, which in general is going to mean that we don't have defenders on the back line. Doing a sphere shot. No copies this time. Ooh. 20 against 25 and keeper can't catch it. Come on, keeper. Come on. Alright, well, we'll go for the Aurochs Spirit. Should be easy enough to get done. Walker's disoriented. Oh, Walker. Let's break Rav and then break Bixen again. Or actually, Bixen doesn't matter. We'll break Order and then do the shot. Which was already maybe a little bit overkill. Even breaking Order. Because again, their goalie is Nizaru, so... At the end of the day, Nizaru is not going to be able to do anything. Need some real super goalies to be able to do anything about that. Alright, line formation. Bonk. I do need the goers to actually, like, move forward. I'll let them do this shot. Don't think they'll be able to volley this, though. Maybe? Well, keep a got it anyway. It goes back to Walker. How's Walker gonna lose this ball? I guess with a pass. No break pass. Alright, Abus got it. Why would you go into that big mess of opponents there? Gonna lose it again? Come on. Shoot. Keep all good at the ball. Okay, just like goers, just go. Just attack. I'm leaving it completely open for you. Just attack. Just go. They brought the defenders with them. Can't say I didn't try. Alright, they're going for a sphere shot. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna tackle Bixen anyway. There we go. There we go. Barter learns sphere shot as well. Oh! Those are both of our sphere shooters. Do I need to actually play this seriously all of a sudden? Surely not. Surely not. Break Grav. Ooh, I can only do a half shot with Walker. Yeah, we gotta get another shooter in here. So, it's Dato's time to shine. Don't have much time, so I think Data just needs to basically take the shot. Yeah. I'm just gonna break Abyss and take the shot. I'm not sure if this is gonna have enough time to go in. Because Nizaru does have grip gloves and super goalie, so... grip gloves don't do super goalie. Oh. Well. Nizaru fell asleep. That's that. Okay, so I think we need to kind of play seriously here. Kinda. Yeah, they don't even have volley shot anymore. So yeah, it's time to show the Luca goers what we can actually do. Which is quite a lot. Shoot. Sure. You try shooting. Whoa! I guess Grav is gonna shoot. Not getting true keeper this time though. I'll dribble just a little bit longer and then pass over to Waka. I think for this one we're gonna start with a wither shot instead of just going for the big shot. We don't actually need to use it in this particular matchup. So let's break Balgurda and do a regular old wither shot, which already by itself is possibly a little overkill, but it's better than, you know, nothing. To be fair to Nizaru actually at least has the techs, which a lot of the goalies don't actually have access to the good techniques. There we go, another one down. Against a triple defense. I'll trust in the tackle slips and just go for with a shot. Okay, tackle slip please. There we go. So yeah, this is the alternative of what we could be doing. We could be just doing constant goals instead of hunting for techs, but I feel like hunting for techs is more interesting. I've done plenty of steamrolling games. In Blitzball, I mean. Let's go ahead and give it back to Waka. Because Waka can now go ahead and... yeah, we barely have enough for one Auroch Spirit. This will show the goers to mess with us. Whoa! But seriously, one of the classic ways that you can just like steamroll this game is just having Tears in the midfield position and just, you know, sphere shot from when you get the ball. And at some point, that's gonna be enough. Especially if you keep stacking all of the EXP on Tears, then you're gonna have so much shot compared to everyone's cash that it's just gonna work every time. So Grav is actually impossible to get through, interestingly. Has both too good of an attack and too good of a block. At least for Barter, you know. Keeper catches the ball. Dato catches the ball. We'll go ahead and just do a nap shot from here. Whoa! What was that? 19 versus 14? Come on, game. Oh, come on, ref. That's not nice. Right, let's just have Dato actually go and do an actual goal, since they don't have any defenders left other than Order just alone here. So this could be much of a problem. Firing from behind the goalkeeper, and yet somehow the goalkeeper is still going to block it, or attempt to block it. Oh, and in fact catches the ball. Time's up. That's what you get for messing with the Aurochs. Waka's got the full tech slots now. Lady learned super goalie. Great. Great technique to have. Lakam's contract is expired and re-signed. Basic. Re-signed. Zamzi. Re-signed. Oh, you could have... Ronsos, you could have at least re-signed, or not re-signed, but rather just signed some other goalie for you. Isn't there somebody who's like free right now who's a really good one? Isn't the Guado goalie actually free? And you could have Jamal or anybody, really. Just you know, somebody. Please. Please. Alright, so we are in second place. So Ronso did not win the last one. That's not good. I don't think we're going to be playing against the Ronso again. Our last Ronso game was round 5. Right? So I think we started against the Ronso. Oh wait, is that how it works? Hold on. No, that would mean that the last match is against Ronso. We'll still need to keep an eye on that list, though, to really know who is going to be doing what. Round 7 is against the Killer Beasts. I don't remember where the beasts are in the listing, but I think we can safely say that we can win this one. So... Spin ball? A drain tackle? It only... Drain tackle doesn't absorb very much. Let's see if we can get a good drain tackle on Waka, actually, because that's gonna help with the Auroch spirit. Do we have a regular volleyball here? Nope. Venom tackle 2. We need Venom Pass 3 and Widow Shot 2. Venom Pass 3 is on Mifuri, so that needs to go to Letty. And With a shot 3 is too high. We need with a shot 2. So Letty needs to go into Mifuri, and hopefully Mifuri will actually pass. Do they have any drains then? No. Let's go there. I'm just blindly doing this. Whoever can learn something will learn something. But yeah, we need Mifuri to now pass, which can be a little bit of an issue because Mifuri wants to actually try to get goals. I feel like Mifuri's speed has gone up somewhat. That's just a regular pass. I'd prefer not to allow that to happen. Oh, we're also draining Mifuri's HP with this. Oh, wait a minute. No. I should not be draining the HP because we want Mifuri to have HP to use for the pass. Oh man, breakthrough and dribble. Nap. Pass to Waka. You know the deal. You know how this game works. It's one of those pass to Waka games. Breaking Fury. Whoa! Get some speedy defenders. Break Nida and then they do have Duran, so I think we'll just go for the Auroch Spirit right away. Many shots of the Aurochs backed. 77 shots. We got lucky 7s now. Dropped all the way down to a 55. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, so we super need the next tournament to just be the one with the Auroch Spirit, or Auroch Reels. I mean, hold up a sec. Fury is out of HP, so might as well just drain it all. Hold up a sec. I'm gonna have to double check that there's nothing that's like blocking us from getting it right now. There might be. Ooh, there might actually be. We need to have 450 battles. Oh. I think this is the one that's gonna open up the next tournament. Well, that's unfortunate. Is there a way to see in the game how many battles I've been in? Don't think so. Whoa! Dato comes in with the volley shot for no effect. But it's always a cool thing when it happens. It's always like, whoa, what is going on? Nap away. Drain 6 HP. Pyo and nap shot. Let me see. Is there a way? What's happening? Yeah, just have the ball. I don't care. Level is too low. There's not enough time. I'm googling. Nap tackle. There's, yeah, 10 seconds left on the game. Yeah, okay, I think I've never taken that into account, actually, that we need to have a particular amount of fights. There doesn't seem to be any way of actually, like, checking that. I guess we'll just have to see after this particular game whether the tournament has the prize or not. Viewer is disoriented. If not, I guess we need to go and just do some quick random battling. Like, would we have not participated in 450 battles? I mean, possibly. Possibly we haven't. Which is a little unfortunate. If you go for a nap shot. No thank you. Good job, keeper. Let's see, are they gonna give up? Nope, they want to go for Letty. Do that and pass. Yasu. Whoa, it's gonna fall asleep. I'll run the clock for a little bit here. Well, let's see if there's any way of checking. Oh, Hiskin woke up. Get out of here. Yeah, unfortunately there doesn't seem to be a way to check for how many battles you've been in. I'd have to do some math with Yuna and the Aeons basically, but Hmm. Well, yeah, I suppose we'll just have to check, and if it's not in there now, then we'll have to do some fighting. Which means that we might as well then go back to like the first areas and just capture the monsters there. Since that'll give us at least some more battles and give some progress towards something else. Rather than just fighting for the sake of fighting. Grub? Oh! What are the Luca Ghosts doing? They're getting rid of all of their best players. Trading for Zev? Zev? Who is even Zev? Wow. Oh no, we are now winning. I guess next match we need to lose again. Oof. So let me go out. Apparently, you can like reset it at this point, and it might give you different prizes. Explosion. Yeah. Let's see. So if we like reset the game, does it give us a different one? At least it's clear that it's gonna not be Aurochs, which means that we're gonna have to do some fighting. Let's see if this changes things in any way. Play bits. It does. It does. Ooh, good morning. Well, that does mean that we can get one more chance before the league ends. So that's good. That's very good. I think. I think we'll be able to do it before the league ends. And we can then do re-rolling as well. I mean, I'll try twice here. Twice, and if it's not showing up, then I'm pretty sure it's not going to be showing up. Because I'm pretty sure when the like prerequisites are in, there's a super high chance of it actually showing. But that's actually a good tip to know, that if you just exit out of, like once you have the match that is going to create the new tournament, then you can just exit out of a game. Exit out of the Blitzball and exit out of a game and retry from that save. And it will re-roll the prizes. Which I guess you can also do just to look for some rare text if you want, like good morning and stuff like that. Never knew about this. Actually, I suppose we could just reset now and take that save and then go fight the enemies and then come back, and that should re-roll the stats and we should have the prerequisites, so it should be possible to roll into Aurochs, right? That makes sense. But yeah, I guess we'll just have to go monster hunting then. I'm sad. I wanted to play Blitzball. Let me update this. Monster hunting. Meh. So we would need the monster hunt for Gagazet for Yuna, but they do require a little bit more like fighting and doing things when we can just go dumb mode on the ones in Besaid. Oh, I still haven't picked up these treasures here. Let's go and hunt the Besaid monsters. Let's see. Kimari is pretty fast at attacking. I think we'll do Waka, Yuna, and Kimari as our hunters. Equip them with the hunting, capturing things. And, oh! Where did we get this? When did we get this? Why do we have a peaceful ring? We don't even need to be using the booster. Huh. Well then. Oh. Actually, I should bring Tidus instead of Waka, because Tidus does need to kill some enemies to get some more kills for the overdrive. So let's bring in Tidus. So we're gonna definitely be turbo force speeding this. For sure. The least interesting thing in the game. Capturing all of the fiends. And this place especially doesn't give you anything worth it. You don't get any interesting items, you don't get any AP out of these battles. I guess you get some spheres and we can use those to feed our Aeons. I think we can just run in this area actually. No need to switch to the other areas. I wish there was a auto battle in this one. There isn't, right? There's... Oh, there is! Okay. Well then. Look at that. Yeah, it's just the one where they just do the attack. Well, that's good. So I don't need to be button mashing. Let's see about those, so we'll of course want to feed Anima. So we are getting power spheres, we're getting mana spheres. I think we are getting, I don't need HP, but actually we need strength. Guess I'll increase defense a little bit. Magic. I'll just use all my spheres. I'm not going to be needing them right now for anything else. Another thing I would really wish there was a way of seeing is like how many have you captured outside of just going back to the monster arena. And of course just seeing that can't capture anymore once you've got 10 of something. Then you need to figure out if you got 10 of everything or not. Liquid steel. I guess we are getting some random weapons as well. Some pretty low tier weapons, I'm sure. But yeah, we're getting mana and power and speed, so we can feed those. Ability spheres you can't get here in Besaid. You get them from Kilika. Okay, Dingo and Condor are full. Then there's the Flan. Is there anything else? Is it just the 3? At least we can still pick up Flans. I think it's just the 3, right? Nothing else here. In Besaid. We just need to wait for Water Flan to give us the warning that they are all full. There we go. Okay, so now we can head off to Kilika and capture those. I think the zoo is considered to belong to Besaid, isn't it? But you can only meet it actually at Mushroom Rock at this point. You could meet them in the beginning of the game, of course, in here, but not anymore. So we're gonna go to Kilika.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeehaw! I was slightly confused about the airship being here in Kilika. That's not right. But this is basically what I want all the monster hunts to be, where we can just like one-shot anything with... Oh, well, Yuna couldn't one-shot that one, it seems. Yuna needs some more strength to be able to one-shot the elementals. I'm actually surprised Tidus doesn't have the next overdrive yet. Yeah, I'm still on Slice and Dice. You don't need that many kills. Huh. Bonk, bonk. But it does seem also that Yuna doesn't have Warrior Overdrive yet. Let's see. Yuna, Overdrive mode. Yep, it's just Stoic. I mean, I guess we haven't really been bonking with Yuna so much, so... Makes sense. So here we have the bees, we have the plant, we have the lizard, and the elemental. Those are all of them. I think the elemental and the lizard might be the ones that we're gonna have to attempt a few times to get to max out. Oh, there's a bee as well. B2. I think we'll do... I mean, we could do Mihen as well. We could do Mushroom Rock. I think we'll go up to Mushroom Rock, right? We'll do Mushroom Rock and then be done with the monster catching. Because at that point we'll definitely have fought enough fights, right? So the plants are showing up as full already. I think it might be the elementals that are going to be the last one we need. Wow, ambushed. Killer bees are full. So I'm assuming lizards might be full already as well. Stop it with those plants. I don't need the plants. Yeah, lizard and bee is full as well. Plant, lizard and bee are full. Elemental is still empty. Or partially filled. You want to be exact? Wait, did it say yellow element was full? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it was ready yet. Let's see. Did you just say you were full? Yes, okay. So that is all the enemies here, right? One more. Is this 3 and then the plant? Okay. Board airship. Need to be careful not to hit that play Blitzball button right now. Then we go to Mihan High Road.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeehaw! And actually from here we can just like walk, we don't need to jump into the airship. I think there's some monsters that only appear on this half of the high road and some that are only up on the other one. So this place has the elemental, the flying eye, the wolf, the armored thing, the jewel horn, and the bombs. Was there a big enemy in here? I don't think so. But the bombs only appear after this, on the other side. Raldos. Raldo and Grinaldo. Classic. I gotta say, in Final Fantasy VIII, the Raldo and Grinaldo fight is one where I always, like, I'm for some reason always so surprised at how early it is in the game. Somehow I don't know, like I know where it is, and you know, I know when it is and all of that, but somehow I just kinda expect there to be something. Oh, bombs can appear here on this side as well. But I feel like they are more prevalent on the northern side. But yeah, it's it's one of those strange situations where I feel like there's like at least like a section of the game that's supposed to be there before the fight. So the eyes are full, but I think the eyes are the ones that are participating the most in these fights. There are no dual horns in this section. But I do believe there's like double... Oh, they are just rarer. But I think there's like a double dual horn that comes up later on. Let's see if we can boost Anima a little bit. Still can't do strength. Can I even do strength upgrades with Anima here? How many power spheres am I gonna need? I'll save up. Let's get magic up. And agility up. Anima's agility is quite horrible. At least increasing the strength with power spheres is not going to be very time effective. Raldo's captured. I think once Raldo says that they are full and the white elements are full, then we can leave to the northern side. Whites are full, so now we just need confirmation from the Raldos that they are full. Still capturing. And Raldos are full. Okay. Let's move to the northern side then. And see if we can meet some more jewel horns over there. And bombs. Bombs and dual horns. That's a lot of bombs. I think actually we need just 2 more of those triple bombs and we'll be fine. We need quite a few jewel horns still. They do appear in teams of 2 here. Every now and then. Oh, I don't need you. Get out of here. Wasted formation. Just imagine someone who... I mean, I could easily imagine someone would be doing it where they get to the Cormlands the first time and they go to the monster arena and they're like, okay, now we need to start capturing some monsters. And they decide to backtrack at that point and start capturing all the monsters up until that point. I mean, sure, they'll get some nice rewards for that, possibly, but you'll also have a lot of a harder time just, you know, one-shotting everything on your way. Like for the lower level areas, you definitely want to one-shot everything, and then for the you know, last few areas, it's gonna take a little bit more thought. Not a lot, but a little. I feel like the previous area had better. No, I guess it's probably the same. So bombs are full, now we just need the jewel horns to be filled. Jewel horns technically I think appear also in Mushroom Rock? Question mark. Jose Highway? Question mark. One of those places. There's jewel horns elsewhere as well. Oh, come on. Give me jewel horns. Where's the double jewel horn fights? I always get them when I'm going through this area first. First time, there's a lot of those. Now I'm not seeing any. Still capturing jewel horns. I think we are probably full on power spheres now. Anima. Okay, it's still doable. We do need almost full to be able to do the increase, though. I guess Anima's MP is kind of low as well, so boosting that would not be the worst idea. It's mostly for like haste and Kiraga. So you can throw haste on yourself and then cure yourself. Because otherwise Anima can basically deal with anything else with just regular attacks and pain, and then Oblivion if nothing else helps. If all else fails, then just do OP damage. I like that they really made the optional summons in 10 really impressively powerful. M-Claw. Just starting with Yojimbo, you have the can kill anything attack of the game, which in this particular case is as pretty much on the same level as the end from Final Fantasy VIII, where you can kill anything almost with it. And of course, like Yojimbo otherwise is also fairly powerful. Then you have Anima, who is just, in terms of like raw damage, unmatched, pretty much. And then the Maga Sisters, which is a very interesting one, as an interesting variation as well. So we did now get all the dual horns, so we can move on, I think. So let's go to Mushroom Rock. Ooh, wait a minute. Speed down. I don't want to fight you. I don't remember what activates the Maga Sisters here, so I am scared. Okay, so there would have been bombs in here as well. There's some flans. Yuna got Victor. So does Yuna still not have? Yep, still hasn't got Warrior. Victor's pretty good though. So let's run through this area first for a little bit and capture everything here. I guess we can like run to the other end and see what we got here. So we got the fungus, we got the lizards, we got the elements. Here we have the zoo, imps, and the big lizard. So actually a fair amount of different things to capture here. I think because the zoos are fairly rare encounter, those are probably going to be the bottleneck here. I wonder if they are more prevalent up here, near the HQ. I guess we can go up there anyway. Get a loading screen. Oh, there's no music up here. How many How many kills does Tears need for energy rain? It's not that much, is it? Oh, it's Garuda, not Zoo. I'm sorry, Zoo is in Bicanel. We're still not full on Fungus even yet. We got the first Garuda. Basically, we're gonna need 10 Garudas and then we can leave the area. So I'll actually count the Garudas. That's 2. Rod of Darkness. Let's run it down here. While we are here, we should also pick up the Masamune. Oh, Waka stoned. Hey, Yuna got Slayer before Warrior. Whoa. Yuna's been hitting the gym too hard. I suppose we'll pick Slayer then. It is, again, better than Victor in my opinion. Like I don't understand why anyone would use Victor in almost any situation. Do the Garudas appear out here? Or do they only appear up there? And also I already forgot how many Garudas we are at. It was 2 or 3. Guess let's go fight there up at the command center. No, no, no. Here we have some more. 3 Garudas. You know, so I don't need to do so much running. We might as well just turn on frequent enemy encounters. Hold on, now it's... Now the victory music is getting mixed with the next battle music. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Hope you enjoy this beautiful, beautiful mix of Final Fantasy X music. Oof. Come on, give me the Garudas. Garuda, Garuda, Garuda. There we go, number 4. I'll check our spheres next if we can get some for Anima. Stop that. Stop that noise for a little bit. Yes, we do raise strength. Yeah, raise MP with these. And then agility. Evasion, I don't really know about. But the auto battle definitely helps because it literally just makes this is number 5. It literally just makes everybody just use a regular attack automatically without you having to do an input, which helps with not having to mash. We're halfway there. Number 6. We're definitely killing a lot of extra monsters here. But I think there's no other area here that spawns like different enemies. The area outside spawns the bombs. I don't think it spawns any sort of like unique enemy that we need to capture though. It spawns the bombs, it spawns jewel horns. It spawns some of the enemies from here. But yeah, I think we are fine with that. We will definitely have fought enough battles after this to do some more Blitzball. The absolute battle spam here. Where are the Garudas? There we go. Yuna became a warrior. Warrior Yuna, best Yuna. This is also like improving our Aeons just by fighting, because Aeons do get stronger the more fights you participate in. So they are getting boosted just by this happening, and in addition to the Aeon Spirit stuff that I'm doing too. Anima. Where are all the Garudas? Show me your Garudas. Also, seriously now, I don't... Wait a minute. Do we need to be using Slice and Dice? Is it like both you need to kill and use Slice and Dice? Hold on. Tidus Overdrives, I thought it was just... What? Wait. Am I thinking of... Hold on, I'm thinking of Cloud. That's how Cloud's limit breaks work. Oh, no. Number 7. We need to actually have... Tidus needs to actually use the limit breaks. And it just... Oh, number 8. Nice. It just keeps increasing in number. For Cloud, you learn the limit breaks by using them, then killing. Using them, then killing. I am fool. Number 9. One more. One more Garuda. Even if I miscalculated, we are leaving this place. We'll get the last one another time if I missed one. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna turn frequent encounters off, and in fact we're gonna turn on no encounters real quick here with Yuna. So we can leave this place real quickly. And let's go pick up the Masamune, and I think we're just gonna go away. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We'll pick up the Masamune and then... Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the other... I don't have the blade. Well. I have to go pick that up as well. No sword for Auron. Before we do the Blitzball, let's go ahead and go to the monster arena and check. We're not going to go back for anything if I missed anything, but I just want to see if how we did. Let's see how we did. Board airship. And calm lands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeehaw. We can do some capturing and bonking here on the way. No need to grab a chocobo. Oh, except that Yuna's got that thing on. Grab a few extras, you know. And a lot more AP than the ones in Besaid. Whoa! Casting some fires on me. Alrighty. So we're not gonna fight any of them, but just wanna see. Researching Besaid Island, create a nasty beast, 99 stamina tonics. Take a swing, no. Hold on. I need to talk to you again. There we go. Mushroom Rock. Candle of Life times 99. No. Helica? Poison Fang times 99. No. And Mihan? Upgraded monster. Ooh, first original monster. 3 stars times 60. No, I think we used some 3 stars, so that probably didn't overflow. I hope. Create another monster. Mega Elixir times 30. No, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. No, not fight monsters. So, wait a minute. Mihan High Road is... We need more Vuivres, which are the big lizards. So we need to get to the beginning of Mushroom... of Mihan High Road. And also Unknown. What else was there? Is there a Flan type enemy in Mihan? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Oh well. Also, a Jewel Horn is actually Mushroom Rock. Thunderflan. Okay, we need to fight the Thunderflans outside of... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's some weirdness going on in that area. Kind of moving things around. Otherwise, yeah, we just need a bunch more caps. Mount Gagazet is the big one that we're gonna need. I think it's just like we need one of each in Gagazet. Okay, so let me make a save here. Let's see if we can get back to blitzing. Turn off the auto battler. Yes! Thank you. Now, unfortunately, Valishard is also on offer. I would love to get Valishard for keeper, but nope. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take a break, and when we come back, we're back in action with Blitzball. I'm sorry about this short break from blitzing. I hate that I had to do it, but now we can play some more sports ball. So let's take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll get Auroch reels. Then we'll finish the league, which should mean that the next league prize is the Jupiter Sigil, and then we just need to do those 10 matches and win the league, and we are done with Blitzball forever until we play it again. Yeah. So, break time, hydrate, stretch, all of that good stuff. BRB. I did dodge all the lightning. Also, hello, Sliper. BRB. Alright, we back. Big delay on the stream, apparently, for me at least. Yeah, there shouldn't be any special delays on if you refresh. That usually gets rid of it. Yeah, so we're doing the tournament. We need to win this one. So we are actually playing to win for once. Instead of just something other random stuff. But let's see if we can find some key text in here. I would say that's a big no. No key text in here. So I'll just set up a few texts here if anyone wants to learn something, and then we'll just go for the win. Yes. So unfortunately we need to do the first round as well. It's always great when you get to start from skipping the first round. Alright, back in action with... Whoa, don't shoot. No! I misclicked twice. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Well, maybe we'll get a wither on Noi. Not quite. Not quite. Well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Rob's doing something weird. Got the ball. Let's pass on to Waka. Let's get that goal. There was some... what was it? There was something pretty alright in... Whoa, that's a lot of defense. Oh, they got some big blocks as well. I'm just gonna try to let them all through and rely on some tackle slips here. We'll just do it with a shot. Nice. I think that's already it. But yeah, there was something nice for the top scorer. Don't remember what it was. Waka shoots. And it's in. But you know, there's no reason really not to go for the top scorer. You know, it's an item. Extra item, so that's always nice. Maps trying to get through. Ooh. Maps endurance got halved though. That ain't nice for a forward. Oh, just barely got through to Shu. They got some very nice players here. They've done some good switches. I mean, not good enough, though. We're still gonna beat them easy. Zoo and Zazie. Ooh, Venom Tackle 2. I'll steal that. Nope. Waka is disoriented. Don't steal my... Waka loses tech. Did you steal my Auroch Spirit? Did you do the big steal? I'll break them all. They got way too good blocks. Nope. Stole something else. Might have stolen Tackle Slip, actually. Hopefully not. Nope. So it's, the pass. No, the tackle technique. Well, this is gonna be an easy goal. So how high were we up with this shoot? 77. Oh yeah, lucky sevens. 77 shot versus 17 catch. Who's gonna win? To be honest, Fantasy 10 Blitzball isn't amazing, but at least it makes sense. Fantasy 10 2 Blitzball is insane. Yeah, 10-2's Blitzball is not great. But I can agree with that. But you are incorrect about Blitzball not being amazing. Because Blitzball is amazing. And that's the objective truth. Get these. Oh, don't slip. I wish you could just like turn off tackle slip. Because it's preferable not to use it all the time. Because I do need a little bit of HP to just shoot. But I think we're out of tackle slips now. So let's just make a wither shot, and that'll be Waka's last action. Venom Tackle 2. Ooh, Waka's even poisoned. I misheard. I thought you said taco technique instead of tackle. But honestly, I'm interested in the taco technique now. Yes. Waka's taco technique. The only thing about Blitzball that's amazing is that kid that wants to grow up into Blitzball. Everything about Blitzball is amazing. Whoa. Well, that's a fumble. Wait, it's a fumble to another teammate, so it doesn't really matter. I guess Zazie can actually get a goal here. Oh, time's up though. Good attempt, but time's up. It would have gone in actually if it had been a good enough one. Waka just keeps leveling up. Any key techs? No, it's Venom Pass 2. Venom Pass 3, I mean. Nope. Nothing new. I'm gonna go ahead and try, if we get a ball... No. I was thinking of just trying an Auroch Spirit from the very start. I guess we can do it from here as well. If I can get the ball to Waka right away. Oh, Zazie's got Brawler, it seems. I'll pass on to Waka and I'll just see what an Auroch Spirit does from the midfield here. Actually, I can go for the... Let's go to the starting point here. That's about it. Break Gira, and let's just see what an Auroch Spirit looks like from here. Only cool thing about Blitzball in 10-2 is that you can get Tidus in your team. Kinda wish you could get Shui in. Not bad. 14 shots still left. I mean, it's not enough, but with... Falls asleep? Huh? I didn't know Aurochs Spirit had a chance of causing status effects. This confuses me greatly. How did that happen? I mean, I'll take the shot, I guess. Let's break Shu, let's break Zazie, and let's take a shot. I'm confused. Aurochs Spirit. Let's look at the list of Blitzball techniques. Aurochs Spirit. Oh! It has a 30% chance of inflicting sleep. Huh. Well, that's interesting. It's not exactly like, it's not amazing, and you probably shouldn't be using it as a sleep shot, but, you know. Cool that that's a thing. Oh, was that a nap shot? Oh no. Keeper, don't sleep. Keeper! Keeper! Who gave you the permission to sleep? Okay, Shuin, I know you want to destroy Spear and everything, but I will leave you be for as long as you blitz on my team. Let's try to get a 5th goal in here, I guess. Drain tackle 2. Walker's just dodging everything. Cool matrix. I'll take Shu, and then we gotta go for the goal. Break both Mep and Rob. This is... No, wait, we can't break both. We have to... this is gonna be... Oh yeah, I can only do a regular shot as well. So this is not gonna be too great. It is a 22, so it's better than what Noi has by default. Not good enough, though. You know, I'm gonna let Letty do a shot. Why not? Noi going for the whole super goalie thing. Even then. But yeah, never knew that Aurochs Spirit was gonna do that, because, well, you wouldn't think it would. And I don't usually use it in such a way that it doesn't work. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, keep us sleeping. We need to break this. I forgot. I was just going like... Everything's fine, but no, keep us sleeping, so let's run the clock a little bit here. Break Zazie and pass on to Dato, and Dato can do the last shot. For the final experience points. Time's up. Oh nice, Dato did get a level up from that. Order is switched to Dame. What are the Luca goers doing? They're just like ruining their whole team. Beric? Resigned. The Sykes are not doing anything like that, luckily. But the Luca goers are just like brutally destroying their own team. Somehow they are still winning. I don't know how. But okay. 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 Oh, it's a return sphere. Alright, well, it's a sphere. A rare sphere, so why not? But did Keeper get put to sleep or just fall asleep on the job? Keeper got put to sleep. It was sphere, not sphere shot. It was drain tackle that we lost. Though, should I have sphere shot? Kinda like wither shot. So we can get anti-wither. If we can get anti-wither ever. Who are we up against? Hold on. This is... Who is this? I guess this is... Yeah, this is the Killer Beasts. They switched so many people around. Oh, they got volley shot. Alright, so... Yeah, we need Isken to finally do a volley shot. So we're gonna get a few shots in and then we're just gonna try to get Isken to do it. For Keeper's sake. Volley shot, then do they have anything else? Venom shot 2, no, Wither shot 2 is what we need. They have Wither shot 3 and Wither shot 1. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, so plan is to go and do a shot and then let Isken volley as much as possible. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Fury gets it. Breaking through all and doing a Venom shot too. Oh, Dato's level is too low for that. I'll just do a regular tackle since we're not going to be breaking anyway. Walker learns a new tech. New shot. Keeper catches the ball. And Barter catches the ball. So let's pass on to Walker, and Walker will go and do a quick little goal. Quick and easy goal. Oh, you're just coming at me like that. They do have Duran in the goal. I'm gonna trust that there's a tackle slip coming in. Yep. Walker is disoriented. Don't tackle me. Walker loses a tech. Hopefully nothing important. Ah, we lost Aurochs Spirit. Well, a point blank with a shot is still gonna go through, so at least we have that. Alright, but let's try to now get Isken to do a volley. Please. I've been trying to get this volley shot for Keeper so long. So long. At least if I recall correctly, volley shot is pretty easy to actually get. As in, actually, like, click on it. Pass. I'll let you pass. Oh, Dato learns a new tech. So, I don't know what the, like, too low to learn thing is, because sometimes it's not actually true. Sometimes you can get it anyway. It just doesn't make sense. Pass to me Fury again. Again, it doesn't really matter who shoots, but I guess it would be preferable if Fury was not the one doing the shots. Because Fury's got the highest shoot. So right, if Veluca does it... As long as Iskan is in position... That's what we need. Nope. Possibly? Probably not. And Keeper catches the ball anyway. Alright, so let's lose this ball real quick. I need their team to actually attack. I'm trying again. I'm trying to give them the ball. I'm trying to let them get a goal. Just like, take the opening. There's nobody defending my goal. Just go there. Just put everybody over there yourself and just do it. I promise. You can do it. Oof. They should implement the Moogle shot mechanic into this game. Basically, in Dissidia, when you play a citizen use an attack involving a Blitzball, there was a chance he would use a plush Moogle head instead. Now I gotta go. Alright, see ya. See ya, Slifer. You could probably do a model swap on the Blitzball and replace it with a Moogle. Keeper's catch is halved. Not ideal. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna be getting anything done here. But I guess they can have one more try. Dribble. Lucas definitely going for the goal here. And probably is gonna get a goal. Iskan is... Oh. Passing to Iskan, so nothing then. Oh, I wish they just, like, they did it. And I wish we could get the prize of volley shot from this tournament. But we gotta go for the other one. For the Auroch reels. So Waka lost Auroch Spirit. Veluca has volley shot as well now. Interestingly. So... I don't know if either one of them has really a higher chance of being there at the goal. We'll see what happens. I'll get another goal just so we are secure in the situation, and then we can let them do whatever they want. I'm just gonna do an Auroch Spirit. I'll break both and go a little bit closer, and then... I mean, if we're close, so I don't think we need to actually Auroch Spirit either. We can just do a regular wither shot. I mean, the game teaches you that overkill is always good, but... I'll save up Waka's HP for an emergency, because Aurochs Spirit we can use in an emergency a little bit better. Alright, hold on. We need to go flatline again. And let them go. So no special tackles, no nothing. I'll just give them the best chance they have of being able to do whatever they want and just do those volley shots, please. Right, passing to Veluca. Looking pretty good. Taking a regular old shot. Come on, keeper. Get a hand on it. No, caught it. Now let's reset the ball real fast. I need to give it over to somebody real fast. Good. No break and shoot. Veluca should be able to capture it again. Hopefully meaning another shot. Breakthrough and dribble. One of these days we're gonna get it. One of these days. Breakthrough and pass. Come on. Please. Whoa. Isken is gonna pass. For a moment I thought Isken was just gonna shoot. That would have been a bit interesting. Oh, Veluca fumbles the ball. I'm gonna move the team up ahead, since they are all kind of in defensive position here again. And I'm gonna fumble the ball away. Oh, I probably shouldn't have broken because, yeah, Walker's just gonna dodge. Yep. I need to do a pass from here, actually. No break and pass. Nida grabs it. And Nida just leaves. That's good. That's exactly what you need to do. Just leave and... Oh, shooting. Oh, that shot is not gonna go true, is it? Well, Bada also lost it. Let's give it back to Nida, please. They're 1 minute of doing this, and Nida couldn't even get a hand on it. It's gonna waste a lot of time. They really don't have too much time here to do this volley. Okay, Isken's got the ball. I need Isken to do the volley. So just like do the shoot, just shoot with a shot. All right, good. Yasu don't. Thank you. And now Walker, just get a hand on it. Keeper. Why are you too good? Why are you too good? I try losing in this game. Oh! Veluca got kicked out and replaced by Larbite again. I don't know if that's a good idea. Larbite was just signed for one more game, though. That's interesting. Continue. And this is it. This is the final battle for this one. For the Auroch reels. We gotta beat... Oh no. We gotta beat the Ronso Fangs. Oh no. I'm saying oh no because... it's gonna be hilariously easy. We needed Venom Pastry and Wither Shot 2. They don't have either one, so we'll just learn whatever. There's anti-wither on Zamsi, so we should just like spam wither shot, really. Actually somebody needs to try and learn it first. Yeah, Barter can learn it. So I'll just be spamming some wither shots. And Walker gets the ball. Started off right away. Wither shot. I really need to get golden arm on Walker. It's so powerful. If you don't know, golden arm, basically, I think it halves the amount of like drop that you have on your shots and your passes. So it allows you to just basically shoot from like twice as far away. You're really quite powerful. Sphere shot. Well then, keeper gets a challenging shot right away. No super goalie, gets a hand on it. We would have needed that 5 minutes ago. Pass to Walker. Walker will do a wither shot. I don't really even care if whoa! Don't steal my HP. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, Walker lost the ball. At least didn't fall asleep. But yeah, we don't really need to try and make a goal or anything. With a pass too. Somebody might have been learning that. So I'll try not to grab the ball, but I think I will be grabbing the ball. I tried my best. And I did succeed. Pass to Walker. Break Gosner and with a shot. Nap tackle. Miss. Like at this range it might even go in. But I'd rather get the anti-wither. I'll steal the ball back. No need to give the Ronso any balls. No free balls here. I'm like trying to shoot the wither shot from a range where it's possible for us to get a goal, but it's also possible for us to just get a wither. There's the goal. Because either one works. But it really is incredible that the Ronso have kept their own team set up this whole time. Hasn't changed at all. Gosner falls asleep. Which is not a good thing for them. They should be changing the players because the Ronso players are really good at it's the same with like the Guado. They are really good at what they do. they are really bad at the other stuff. The big problem from Ranso is the speed. And I guess in like a CPU versus CPU match, it doesn't really matter that much. But when it's player versus CPU, you can just exploit it so hard. Come on, Zamzi. Ah, didn't get the tech copy. At least I tried. Break newbie and shoot. Time's up anyway, so won't be able to get anything else done. Whoa! I hit accidentally hit the Windows key. Nap the tackle. And Barter can actually come in here with a shot. 2 of the Ranso are sleeping. Great going. Half time. I like how it's always us who are like boosting up their goalkeepers' EXP. Let's see. Do they have anything interesting? Nope. Nothing interesting, so... I guess... I'll just do an Aurochs spear from here, again. And we'll see what that does. We're all the way up to 80's shot now. Getting closer to 99. Oh, still with 16. Base. Oh, Bottle learns a new tech. Nice. Base. Catch would not have gotten that. Oh, it's incredible how OP that ability is. Alright, I'll let the others get some training as well, so... Anyone who gets the ball gets to shoot. One man breakthrough and tackle slip. Our guy might be going for a goal here. Nap tackle again. Ooh, our guy is asleep. Yasu shoots. Yasu should also get like nap shot or something. So we have status shots on both of the defenders. Walker still has enough HP for another Auroch Spirit if they make a goal. So we are very, very, very secure right now. Basik's gonna try to get a goal. Venom shot. Nap you. Nope. Venom shot coming in. Alright, keeper. Ooh, spin ball. And keeper is poisoned. Butter clears the ball, which means that we're gonna do a shot. Which one are we doing? We're doing Venom shot. Oh, Basik just grabs the ball. Well, keeper, you gotta do it again. Do it again. Oh, regular shot. And 20 shot. Alright, super goalie. No super goalie. Gotta handle it though. It's all good. Shooting from the other side of the field just like wastes a lot of time, so it works pretty well. We're looking to waste a little bit of time. Vasek will be able to do one more shot here. Oh, I'm going for the shot from this distance, so it's not gonna work. Okay, GG. There we go, time's up. So we have the Auroch reels now, which means that the league is going to... I feel like I need to double check this, but I'm pretty sure now we have, like, now we can go for the league. It shouldn't have any sort of weird requirements. Labite. Switch to Shami. Good switch, but weird switch overall that you just bring Labite for one game. Well, you know. Please accept this prize. Waka has learned Overdrive Aurochs Reels. Waka is the top scorer. Obtain Return Sphere. Max level. Woo! Continue playing Blitzball. Is that Luke Lee? Is that the Luke Lees? Hello, Luke Lee. Why you shooting me? Why you shooting me? Hold on. I shoot you. How are you doing, Luke Lee? Let me double check this Jupiter sigil. It should be fine. Jupiter sigil. First place after Walker learns all of his overdrives. There's no other requirement. Good. Good. In that case, we need to beat this league first. So there's a few more. It's round 8, so 3 more, and then we'll have the next league. Was there anything I wanted to do? Not really. And we're gonna just... Oh, wait a minute. I needed to look at the numbers. The Guarda Glories are not up for win. I think we need to let them make a goal here. Oh, map has Venom Pass Tree. We need Venom Pass Tree on Letty. Venom Pass Tree. They don't have Volley Shot. Do they have Wither Shot 2? Nope. So Venom Pass Tree. So we need map to basically just be passing all the time. Always be passing. But yeah, I think we need to lose this. Because we are now in first place, so regardless whether the rounds are win or not, this current match we have to lose so they can actually, you know, they can do something. Are you shooting map? That's not gonna work. You have equal shot to keep us catch. You can't shoot from halfway across the field. I need you to do some goals. I need you to win. So, please. I'd prefer it if they just, you know, got the goal right now. But if not, I'll pull keeper out for the next round. Venom Pass 3. There we go, Letty got that. So, yes, that is Letty's final key tech. Very, very nice. Oh, don't run away, don't run away. I'm gonna give you the... I'll give you the ball back. Just shoot it. Just shoot it, you know? Just shoot. Map, just shoot. We're gonna go into flatline so we can hopefully, like, be worse at protecting. Map, please. Map, please. Map. I need you to shoot. I can break, which gets map on the other side. Oh, Venom Tackle. There we go. Forgot that we had that one as well to learn. Alright, just shoot. Just shoot. Yes, good. Good, 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 good. It's probably not going to go in because Waka is... or Keeper's... Oh, it did go in. Very good. We have secured our loss. I mean, I'll just wait a minute. No, 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 no. This might actually go in. No, I don't want that. No, please, please, Noi, please, Noi, 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 please, no, Noi. I don't think it's true. I don't know what I was doing. Please, Noi, please. Why? No. We need them to make a goal again and now. Just normal tackles. Just give them a free pass through. No break shoot. Well, that's not gonna go through. But again, Barter can go in here and just break the map. And map will get the ball and be able to shoot from point blank. With no opposition. Passing. Well, Zazi's a better shot. So, as long as Zazi can get through, they have a better chance. Nap pass, okay. You go ahead and nap pass. Waka learns nap pass. Giera's not that good of a shot, but I think Giera has actually sphere shot. They just keep passing to each other here. And they got a lot of Aurochs around. Okay, going for a shot. Oh, Yasu's gonna steal it though. Yasu, why are you so good? Yasu, get worse. Give them the ball. They don't have too many shots left here. Might actually be the last one that they can get in. Come on. Shoot. Okay, keeper. Keeper, please. Keeper. Keeper don't. Oh, it dropped to 13. Keeper has it. Yeah, that's it. Well, next round I'm gonna pull Keeper, so they'll have a pretty easy time. Nap tackle. Nice. Got some new techniques. It's always nice. Huh. Shoot at 0 time. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess like a draw would not be the worst thing either for this. Lady learned Key Tech Venom Pass 3. Yeah, we got quite a lot of text there. So, let's go ahead and again put Dato in the goal. And I'm probably just gonna give them, let them do whatever they want. So we're looking for Wheel Shot 2. I don't think I've ever seen anyone. Ooh, Letty can now learn Sphere Shot as well. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with Wither Shot 2 in this game yet. They have Volley Shot 2. That might be learned. Yeah, otherwise pretty bad. So I'm just gonna try to throw this game as bad as possible. Starting by giving them the ball. No break, shoot. Have ball, enjoy. Now anyone can make the goal. No break, shoot. Yes. Oh, you should have broken though. Ah, actually Barter would have gotten it. Oh, keeper. Keeper! Even when you're pulled away from the goal, you still defend too well. Come on, keeper. Come on. One man breakthrough and shoot. Well, that's gonna break again. Okay, come on now. Break and dribble. Just, oh, Mep misses. Just, oh, Guerra misses. Come on. Come now, come now, come now. Give the ball. There we go. Mep, shoot. Just shoot. Now, do it, do it, do it. Yes, good, 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 good. Venom Pass Tree, no! No! You had a perfect shot. Okay, Zaz is taking it. Good. It's literally impossible for Dato to block any of this, so that is good. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and just do random shots then. Anyone who gets the ball gets to shoot. And just regular shots. No advanced walker techniques this time. I learned from my mistake. Poisoned. Break and shoot. We'll get the breaks as well so they can do the tackles. Whenever anyone gets the ball, they'll just instantly try to shoot with any breaks going through. Sphere shot. Okay. Letty's level is too low. Letty, come on. And goal. Didn't get the spin ball either. So after this, we need to really analyze the rankings to see what might happen. Bonk. Is that they're going for another sphere shot? Well, collecting all of the defenders. What are you doing? Oh. Oh! Are you doing the... No. Oh. For a moment I thought they were using Zazi's superior speed to do the super combo. But I like that the game calls them tackles when It's basically just a player kicking another player. They're just coming with a big old kick. Alright. Abus's contract. Abus's. Oh, Abus gets switched for Blapa. Okay, the goers are doing something good at least. Valgerda? Valgerda. Judah? Judah. The Ronso got a tie again. Okay, so the ranking is now, we are first. Okay, this is a tough one because both the Ronso Fangs and the Luca Goers are second. The Guado Glorious would tie second with one more win. Basically, we have to lose this next round. And if the Luca Goers win the next round, we then need to beat the Ronso Fangs. But if the Luca Goers lose the next round, then we need to lose the Ronso Fangs. Although if we lose the Ronso Fangs... Oh, no, this might actually fail. This might fail. I mean, it's not that big a deal. Because we're talking about getting high risk as a prize. We don't need it. It's not needed, but it would be nice. So I'm trying to make that happen. So we are up against the Sykes. We're just gonna beat... No. Oh, Darts is in goal. I think we're gonna draw this game. Let's go with a non-game. Let's just idle in goal for this one. Because if we get a tie, it's gonna make sure that the Albert Sykes don't mess up the situation in any way. Yeah. That's actually the best, because the Sykes were in such a position that they could mess things up. Oh, Wedge has very good attack. I feel like I have to break. The Wedge definitely has some sort of a thing going on there. Break and hope for the best. Nope. One man breakthrough and shoot, right? Yeah. Okay, so I gotta go and do a shot. Because we gotta tie this game. Otherwise we'll have 3 different teams that can steal our position, when we'll preferably only have one team doing that. So let's pass on to Waka. The Waka's over there. And we'll have Waka take a goal. Break to Judah. The Sykes still have some very good players. So they are I think the Sykes are currently the most dangerous team. Okay, I guess we are breaking to... I'll risk... We have tackle slip 2, so I'll risk it. We'll break to Barrack, and then we'll go for the big shot. Because Nimruk is pretty good. There we go. Dodged. Double dodge. And then a tiny little 80 shot. From point blank. Okay, so now we need to steal the ball and we need to go and idle in goal. Beric's doing these side moves, which are not nice. It's causing issues for this whole thing. And one issue is that I forgot that we don't have keeper in the goal, which is not a good thing. Two-man breakthrough. Okay, we get the ball now. Good. And in fact, Barta can just go into the goal. I think when Beric wakes up, I think we'll probably have to do a pass around. I love the camera. Just looking for that angle on this amazing action. Oh, I didn't see that Beric woke up. Oh, actually, I forgot that Barta can't do anything in this situation. We can hope for a pass, but it's unlikely. Oh no. Pass, good. Nap tackle, please. Nope. Over to wedge. Not ideal. Two-man breakthrough. Nap. Nope. Good thing they are wasting time. But I do need to get that ball. Two-man breakthrough and Venom Pass. 3. Go to sleep, Beric. Nope. Nope. I'm trying to run the clock here, but it's not good. Don't shoot. Ah. Oh boy. We need to get another shot. So pass to Waka. Waka only has a wither shot left now. So this is gonna be a rough one. Might not be able to get this one true, but I'll give it a try. Waka is still the one with the best chance of this happening. We have one more tackle slip here, so I'm hoping it triggers. There we go. And Waka lost a tech, hopefully not the wither shot. Oh, they all got in. Well... Oh! Oh, it was the Aurochs spirits because we got all of that HP back. In that case, the likelihood of tackle slipping all of them is pretty slim, but I'll... Whoop! Well, it's gone. We'll have to do a shot in the next round then, and then run the clock again. Manipulating the game is hard, especially when keeper's not in the goal. I forgot that we had a scrub team set up. Alright, so Dato, Lady Waka, Yasubata, Keeper. There we go. And Waka needs... Oh, it wasn't Aurochs. What the... what am I missing? Wither shot, terrain tackle... Oh, tackle slip. Tackle slip. Slip 2. Yeah, slip 2 actually costs a lot more than 1. But it is also double the chance. 80% chance of dodging, which is pretty high. You know what? They have volley shot, so I'm gonna give that to Keeper, since that's one of those. They don't have wither shot too, I'm guessing. Yeah. But they have volley shot, so in case it happens, we'll at least be in a position to try to get it. Alright, so now we have the basic team set up, so things should be much better. 2-man breakthrough and Venom Pass 3. Let's break through. Letty's attack has not been going up recently, I see. Barrick falls asleep. Very good. I'll break pigs. I'll just get the, like, surefire shot in here. Break Wedge and Aurochs Spirit. No way this is gonna fail. And then we just steal the ball back and go into the goal. 2-man breakthrough. Good, good, good. With a tackle. Nice. Walker's gonna get the ball. That's the superior thing for us to get. Break Biggs. I'd like to break Biggs again, so Biggs jumps on the other side. Just... oh, well, that's not right. Break. Maybe running away? Yeah, okay, good. Alright. So we'll hang out here. Beric might again attack after waking up, but hopefully not. We can run the clock and get the tie. And then it's pretty much just up to luck whether we'll have a good situation with the other teams. Is Wedge coming for me? Nope. But it'll be up to luck whether we'll be able to get second place or... well, it'll be up to luck whether we can secure second place or whether we need to actually kind of fight for it. And just roll the dice again on it. So this, by the way, I understand is actually a speedrun tactic in the storyline game, because it is absolutely the fastest to just let the clock run rather than have it stop all the time for different actions to happen. So at least when I was watching Shadowy doing it, it was like you wait 3 minutes or so and then you go for a goal, and that's kind of it. But actually, I'm not sure why you would go for a goal. Do you need to win it for that? Is it a time save to win it? Hold on. I would imagine it would actually be saving time to not win it. Duran? Duran. Gazna? Gazna. The Ronso is still Ronso. Rop? Rop. Okay. Tied. Okay. So we are in the lead. I think we're going up against the Ronso. Let's look at the numbers in the next so we know who we're up against. But I think we're up against the Ronso. Continue playing Blitz. What's in the tournament? Brawler and Region. Pretty nice. We'd have to get 3rd place in the tournament, which is quite easy to get. League. Let's see. So, round 10. Again, no need to like save scum this or anything. It's not the end of the world, but I'd like to get high risk. So we are up against the Ronso. It doesn't show it again. It doesn't show the standing again. But basically, we need to lose this. We just need to lose this. That's it. We need to lose. I'll put in some of these. So I'll try to throw the game with keeper in goal because, yeah, I don't want to mess it up again. But if needed, we'll throw the second half. Cause the Ronso are all Ronso. So, yeah, pretty much. Looking at the leaderboard, this is probably a bad. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get 2nd place. We might drop to 3rd place. But basically, we can't get a draw because a draw would just mean that we beat the run. Yeah, we'll beat the run, so nobody else has enough points to go past us. And if we win the whole league, which is definitely not what we want. Okay, I'm gonna try to leave all of the Ronso frontliners over here to the goal. And I'll give them the ball. And just, you know, just go for it. Sphere shot. Sphere shot for the win. Good, good, good. Normal tackle. Keeper gets a hand on it. Right, Barter will now lose the ball. I'll just break. They'll be able to get straight into the goal here. And take the shot from there. Waka is defending, that's fine. With a pass too, okay. Yeah, as long as you're passing to somebody else here. Waka learns a new tech. Alright, Bartek, no break. Shoot. You gotta have some shot techniques, right? Certainly. There we go. Alright, keeper can't catch it, so we have lost the game already. But since they do have some techs that they have right now, I'm gonna go ahead and just like get all the Ronso in a bunch. I'll let them tackle me and, you know, we'll learn what we learn. Break all. Drain tackle 3. Nap tackle. Nope. Waka's disoriented. Loses tech. Alright, try again. Don't... I hate they just kind of start returning to their positions there. Drain tackle 3. Nap tackle. There we go. Yasu learns a new nap tackle. And I guess that's the only tackle that we can learn then. At least of the ones that they are using. Waga's just losing all the techs. With a tackle tree. Nice. Yes, you got that one as well. It doesn't seem like the forwards have any tackles. Or they would have used them by now. I think I might have lost tackle slip now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost it. But I'm pretty sure we also got all of the tackles. So we can now just let them do whatever they want. They want to do more goals, that's fine. It's all fine. I think they did have some protections, which I should try and test. With some tackles. Now that they have a goal, there's no worry about them getting any more goals. Or that they need to get the first goal. Break them all. Regular pass. I don't need to break them all with Butter. I know Butter won't be able to hold any of them. With a tackle 2. I don't think we got that one. I guess nobody was learning it either. They just keep exchanging balls here. Neither has good enough defense to protect against the other's offense. There we go. And pass. To Basic, who might be able to get one more shot in. Clock's ticking though. Alright. Final shot. It is the Final Fantasy. Nice. Ooh, except that I don't want the Ranso to, because the Ranso have the best shooters. I don't want them to make any more goals. We might just wait off the next round as well. I don't want them to get any goals. Oh yeah, Waka definitely lost all of those. So let's see. Nap Tackle 2 is still the way to go. Tackle Slip 2 is still the way to go. Aurochs Spirit is the way to go. I'm gonna go ahead and just switch to Sphere Shot instead. It's a stronger ability there. Oh wait, actually, I know what we're gonna do. We don't need to idle in this one. I want to see how far you can take this. Tree-Man, Breakthrough, and Dribble. Alright. I tackle you. Yes, Dato gets the ball. So let's see how far you can get this, because Dato's the fastest swimmer, so it's gonna be easiest to do it. Missing one more run, so... And then let's go to the rim of the sphere. And let's start swimming. Let's do laps. They give up right away. They are so slow. This is how the Guado feel when they're swimming. Dato can just like outswim all of them. The runs are really hilariously slow. They're all bunched up. Whoops, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Let's go ahead and do the first two and nap shot. Nap tackle. They got it. Oh well. Break can pass. Just passing between the defenders as well. But yeah, Letty needs a little bit more attack, actually. But yeah, pretty much anyone can do it with the round, so you don't even need to be a fast swimmer. You can just catch them all up in a bunch. Hold on. They actually... Yeah. Wait a minute. They have a lead of 2, so we can have Waka do 1 goal here. Oh! Basic came in. I didn't even notice that. Do you have Brawler? Must be. So let's have Waka actually do 1 goal. Just to make sure that we have that top scorer. For whatever it was worth. For Tech Find. Yeah. I don't really know what we're gonna open up with Tech Find though. Somebody's gonna do something, I guess. Sphere shot. And that's the end. Like, who should get what? Who needs something in particular, I wonder? Well, now's the... This is it. Did we succeed in manipulating? Nope. The Lucago is still 2nd place. Venom Pass 2 though. That's not something anyone needs. Dato? Sure. Tech Find. So... Yeah, I don't know. Like, who should get something? Don't really use anybody. For anything. Other than Waka. We can't open up Keeper, right? We can? It would be Anti-Nap 2, which I think is this one. Okay, we can use it. Okay, so Anti-Nap 2 for Keeper then. Oh, back. Back out. And save. And... moment of truth. For real this time. Jupiter Sigil. There it is. Now we just need to win 10 games of Blitzball. Easy. Oh, quite a lot of Blitzball to do. But actually winning it all, not so tough. We have volley shot from Biggs here. We are early enough in this that we can just let them do it. But I suppose we'll try to do our best and just if they end up using it, they use it. All right. Venom Pass is, or not Venom Pass, volley shot is one of those that is again like quite annoying to try and make happen. Just because it requires so many like moving parts to line up perfectly for it to happen. I think this might be a goal. Bart learns a new tech. 50 shot. Point blank. It might go in. But actually using stuff like sphere shot is good because it runs the clock for quite a long time. Oh, they got an interesting defense here, actually. Let's see. We can't get through this, I don't think. Yeah, no. But it would have been interesting to see what would have happened otherwise. Gato's level is too low. Wedge. With the ball. Trying for a shot. Nap you. Nope. I've kept grip gloves off Keeper for the express purpose of increasing the chances of volley happening. Since it requires Keeper to lose the ball. Or drop it technically. Napshot tech works. Could even have Letty go for it. Not really, no. We have to pass it over to somebody. I'll pass it to Waka. Waka can do a regular shot. Oh, Beric steals the ball. Quite impressive. Shoot. With a withered 5 shot. Yeah, that's not gonna go down so well. Keeper catches the ball, and whoever gets the ball gets to shoot. Wedge protecting again. Nap pass again, then to Waka. Waka can take some tackles at the very least. I mean, I'll do the sphere shot just to run the clock again, you know. The clock runs during this, so it's one of those additional moments. Then if a goalie has grip gloves and super goalie, that adds up. Spin ball adds to it, of course. There's a lot of things that you can have active that just run the clock. Two-man breakthrough and a wither pass. Nope. Getting through. And asleep. And what we'll do is just Aurochs Spirit from here. Auroch Spirit also runs the clock and goes through all of these Aurochs. I think Jack Shot 2 is still probably the longest animation for any shot. But that's pretty good though. Two-man break and shoot. I tackle you. No, I shoot. I shoot. Oh, Waka. Going for one more sphere shot. I'm hoping this one doesn't go in. The super goalie runs the time. Good. Same team. Same techs. Now they don't have volley shot. Alright, so now there's no point in even letting them try to get goals. Walker catches the ball. I'm not gonna go for a full-on, just dry, straight up Auroch Spirit from there. But I'll do it from here. Auroch Spirit. Waka is absolutely dominating this. Blitzball is easy. It's too easy. Too easy. I want hard mode Blitzball. You think Aurochs was hard mode Blitzball, but it's not. It's not. Dato's level is too low. Past wedge. Shoot. No, pass. Back to Luckham. Wait a minute, is Luckham the... Yeah, they still have bigs. For a moment I thought they had switched bigs out. One shot and then nap shot. Venom Tackle 2 is probably gonna steal it. Nope. Shoot it true. Napping. Nap time? Nope. We did get a super goalie there though. Nap time. Go for a shot? Sure. You try that. 12 shot against 21. Catch from a third away. Absolutely gonna work. Leave me alone, Biggs. Should run away from Biggs. Run away. I think it's working. I think it's working. I did run away from Biggs, but got caught by Judah. Well, That was exactly how it was planned, but... well, it was something. Now, I note that Waka has enough HP for one last trick. The final trickening. Aurochs Spirit. Once more. One more goal. The Sykes may be the most dangerous of the opposing teams, but they're not that dangerous though. Not anymore. They used to be, but not anymore. Used to be the opponents had a possibility of winning. Not anymore. Waka had a perfect amount of HP for one more shot. At full power. I don't think that would have gone in though. Waka's level up is getting out of hand. They switched Barrick for Grav. I think Grav is the better midfielder, actually. I mean, the Luca goers made the mistake of kicking Grav out, so you know. Good for them. Good for them. Yes, so we win. Continue playing. Against the Ronso Fangs. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be embarrassing for the Ronso. Do they have regular volley? Nope. And they do not have Wither Shot 2 either. Nope. Oh. So Basic and Argai are basically just like mirroring each other with these setups here. I mean, I'll learn that volley shot too, at least if they can get it going. So I don't remember for sure, but I feel like it's that you need... There's a few free agents that have like unique abilities that nobody else in the league has, and they basically have to be recruited for those abilities to spread into the pool. So I feel like Anti-Nap 2 is, for example, one of those that I'm not sure if anyone will have. Nap Tackle 2. Miss. Waka is disoriented. Fine. I'll Sphere Shot. And I will no longer be disoriented. Doing a Sphere Shot could possibly be slightly disorienting though. Who knows? Three-man breakthrough. That's not gonna work. Why do you keep trying? When you know it's not gonna work. Oh yeah, I should check if Dato actually has any better... Oh, it worked. I should check if Dato has any better tackles. Rather than just Drain. So... the thing with Drain Tackle is that I feel like it's something that kind of works in the earlier game. Because you have people who, you know, you have people who have a low enough HP that, say, a Drain Tackle 3 is just gonna empty their whole HP pool. But when you go into like the 40s, level 40 or something like that, almost everybody will have enough HP that it's not gonna matter whether you drain like, you know, drain a few hundred HP out of them. They are most likely not going to be able to use up all of that HP in one round anyway. Unless they have like Aurochs Spirit, which of course only Waka has. So yeah. I guess if they have like Tackle Slip 2 and they keep just dodging a lot of tackles and yeah, keep just using the most expensive techs, they could maybe use up all of it, but at some point HP becomes quite trivial. It's really important in the very beginning of the game, but after that, yeah. Again, I'm just running the clock, because why not? We don't need super goals here or anything. We don't really need to be training anyone with XP right now. Basically, we need to just win. If there's some interesting techs, we'll try to get them, but otherwise, probably just speed through it. What I really would hope is that the turbo mode would work in Blitzball, but it doesn't. Halftime. Yeah, Dato. So, any new tackles? Nap Tackle 2. Anything else? No. We'll go with Nap Tackle 2 then. So we have 2 nap tackling people. That's pretty nice. Yeah, they don't have anything new. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like the nap techniques are in general the best ones because, well, they completely take out a player. The wither techniques are potentially good as well if you happen to wither one of the key stats of the particular player. And for goalies, wither can also be pretty bad. Because if it halves catch, that usually means that then anyone's gonna be able to get through that. Whoa! Dato, I was not expecting you to make a goal, but cool. Cool, cool, cool. With a tackle. Nap tackle. And sleep. Give up, give up, give up. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna actually go and real quick, BRB, and we'll probably have won this match by then. Thanks everyone for joining in. Hey, check it. I think we won. Perfect timing. Nobody gets anything except the goalies. Oh, we did do something apparently. Our guy? Our guy. Still the Ronso are just keeping to the Ronso. The Guada Glories are coming in with 2 wins as well. Continue. League. So we'll be getting Pile Wither. I don't really know if anybody in particular needs it. Oh, we're up against the Guado Glories here. We don't need any of these. Just set him up for a few people here. That anti-venom is very popular. I don't think we have too many things that do venom though. We have a venom shot and 1 venom pass, I think. One-man breakthrough. And shoot. Oh, map. A whole 5 shot against Keeper's 21 catch. Keeper throws it back into Waka. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. I'm going up against all of them. We can do this. Yeah. Dribble through that. Waka's disoriented. Waka loses tech. What did I lose? Ah, we got a brawler here. Let's do a shot then. Ah, we lost Aurochs Spirit. Oh well, Sphere Shot is going to be good enough for getting a goal or 2 here. Go! Oh, when we were losing, I forgot that we can just forfeit matches. That's probably something we should do at the tail end of this tournament, or this league. We should just forfeit a few matches. So once we get enough of a lead that nobody can beat us, we can just forfeit and give somebody else some points. I guess I'm taking that. Venom Pass 2. Maybe it's Gira who had anti-venom. No, it wouldn't have been. It was somebody else. No break and pass. To Zazie. Oh, and it's a fumble. Over to Yasu. Oh, Yasu gets hit by both. Pass. No. Oh, I do have to take the breaks that I chose. I should just do those venom passes. I'll just spam some sphere shots with Waka. That takes a nice enough amount of time. And for the memes, we might get one in. From half across the whole sphere. So I wonder when they were designing Blitzball as a minigame. You gotta think that at some point they were considering making it 3D, but then they realized that it's not gonna work. it would be a little bit too much. Maybe too much work, or then just like too confusing for the player. But yeah, they must have thought about it at some point. Like, I wouldn't be too surprised if those, that grid of balls that you see in the sphere would have had something to do with a third-dimensional Blitzball. Like, they would be some sort of marker that would help with it. I wonder, like, there's definitely... There must be some info about that online. Maybe in some interview somewhere. But yeah, I think the, like, 2D version of Blitzball is just... is good because it's, you know, it's a simplification of what's going on. Which definitely helps here. Oh, Rock is just waking up Shoe. I think that's GG then for this round. Yasu claims the ball and halftime. Same players. Same text, same marks. We'll get to start. Let's see. Let's actually do a quick Google on that. I'm going to bring this up. Oh, it's already active. It shouldn't be active. Sorry, I'll show it in a moment. See if I can find some sort of a... interview... I don't know, I guess let's browse through the wiki here quickly. Oh, this is the actual thing, the ball. There was something about the actual game here. Oh yeah, it shows here. Sport. If it says anything about anything. By the time of the Eternal Calm, the Blitzball rules are altered slightly. If a team leads the game by 7 goals at any point, they win. I wish that was true right now. There are 8 players per team, 3 fielders, 4 defenders, and 1 goalkeeper. There's only one 5-minute round, with no break or halftime, and overtime can last up to 30 minutes. At this point, the match will end immediately, and immediately be replayed from 0-0. So, yeah, it can, yeah. I mean, I guess, technically in Final Fantasy X, theoretically it can just keep going for forever. Oh, time's up. We'll come back to this in a few. I didn't see any, like, necessarily anything about the design of it. I guess we need to go to the behind the scenes part of it if there is one. Continue playing. League. against Luca Goers. No mark, since we are doing a wiki walk. Nice. Walker starts with the ball. They got some pretty fast swimmers here. Oh yeah, they recruited Blappa. Walker's disoriented. Oh no! Let's just break Bulgur and do the big one. Oh, I didn't re-equip it though. Well, we'll do the small big one then. I need to remember to re-equip Aurochs Spirit. This should go through anyway. They have Nizarut again. I need to remember that. They have Nizarut, so we can possibly get a goal from just the starting position as well. With a sphere shot. Or at least before the midfielders get to Waka. Venom Pass 2. Oh yeah, they brought Zev in. I forgot about that. Alright, let's grab the ball, let's go to goal, and let's read up some more stuff. There's probably a behind the scenes there in the wiki. Let's see. Yeah, because this is all like in behind the scenes. Association football basis. Japan had the 2002 FIFA World Cup co-hosted by Japan and South Korea, and that was the inspiration. Great, great, great. Oh, he's also said he wanted to include a fictional sport like Lucasfilm Limited lead with the pod races in Star Wars Episode 1. Oh. The last attack sequence of the Jack Shot and Blitz Ace allude to two of the most famous football tricks. The jumping volley and the bicycle kick. Okay, cool. Kishise created Blitzball pretty much on his own, and half of it from his own enjoyment. Because it initially was not planned, a necessary part of the game to progress. When Blitzball became a mandatory event, the game was changed so the players needs to play to also obtain Waka's celestial weapon. Kitsuse has later lamented that he feels sorry this vexes certain fans, but considers it as a characteristic of games from that era. Oh, I mean, there's like, if there isn't something in Final Fantasy X about the celestial weapons that you hate, then it's a big surprise. Oh, the Blitzball poses and religious gestures originally had characters putting their fist up over their other arm as if giving someone the finger, a gesture unfamiliar in the Japanese developers. The localization team had to request retakes at motion capture studios to remove them. Fiends invade Stadium of 10. Background will not change from normal games, still showing the crowd cheering on the stands. Other scenes show the crowd fleeing in panic. Likely coincidentally, there is a game called Blitzball in the novel A Separate Piece, written by John Knowles, published in 1959. A similar sport to Final Fantasy X's Blitzball still also exists in real life called Underwater Rugby. Hold on, what? Also, are we done? Yeah, we're done. We're done with this. So no background info, but okay, that's good to know that Kitsuse basically designed it all. So that's where the answers would be. I'll put Aurochs Spirit back up here. And let's go. Hopefully we get the ball. We do. We do, we do, we do. So, hold up. What now? Underwater rug. Wait. There was concept art. Before we go into that. Early concept. That looks like... that looks like concept for Blitz Ace, not the Blitzball game. But this... No, wait. This looks like actually... This looks like it would be the actual game. So that would be the Blitzball. And this, I assume, is Tidus with a sword there? What was happening early on? Hold up. What? Is there more? No. Like, what the... So you can clearly see, like, the map is pretty similar. It's oval in shape instead of completely round as it is in the game. I guess it's not... Is it perfect? It's not perfectly round. But it's not nearly as oval shaped as this is. I don't read Japanese, so I don't know what these commands are, but I assume they are probably similar-ish to what is in the game right now. And then you have stats. The only one I know of is HP. But they also seem to have like bars instead of actual numbers. But I do wonder what the sword is all about. And whether that is actually the Blitzball. It probably is. But like, would it have been that the game was played by like batting the ball around? Maybe? I think we're done. Yeah. We're done with the game again. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Zazie gets switched to Villica. Blappa switched to Zazie. Okay. We are still in the lead. Continue playing. Round 5. They don't have what we need. So we can just proceed. We're basically looking for Wither Shot 2. And possibly Volley Shot. So I think Mifury is one that can actually mess up the weight behind the goalkeeper thing. Let's break that and go with Aurochs Spirit for the big points. $83 shots. Waka is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, but let's steal it from Mifury anyway. With a tackle again. Nap tackle again. And one more nap tackle. There we go, Mifuri is sleeping. I guess we're gonna send Dato back here as well, no need to pass to Waka. Dato is the fastest swimmer, and they are here. Okay. Might you leave me, please? Shami has a very good attack. Alright, this was actually a bad idea. Let's take Shami's hit, and I'll try passing to Waka. Gonna fumble. Yasu claims it. I'm thinking they'll probably come for an attack. One attack. Okay, we might be able to do this. I'll try breaking Shami. Okay, I think we have it now. Yeah, good. Alright, so there was one more thing I wanted to do. Check. So early concept Blitzball, cool. But the big question is... Oh, hey, wait a minute. Ah, here it is. Zanarkand Doggles is... No, wait. This is Jack Memorial Cup, so that would be... 10-2. No, it is them. It is them. This is the team that you play against in the first cutscene. But yeah, what I wanted to know is, what is this? Underwater rugby. I don't feel like I've read about this ever. Underwater rugby is an underwater team sport. During a match, two teams try to score a negatively buoyant ball filled with salt water into the opponent's goal at the bottom of a swimming pool. Originated from within the physical fitness training regime existing in German diving clubs during the early 1960s and has little in common with rugby football except for the name. Reckon up Oh, match over. Let's read up. Please read more about that later. So I don't get how the goal works. It's at the bottom? Come on, give me the ball so I can read Wikipedia. Ah, Mifuri gets it. Well, we can probably steal it. Three-man breakthrough. We'll definitely steal it. If not with Waka, then with Dato. Nap tackle 2. And Dato gets the ball. Nap tackle 2. Ooh, Mifuri is still alive. Not for long, though. Break Isken. And we should be fine. Yeah. I feel like sometimes they like come back after they've been hit once. So it's played underwater in a pool with a depth of 3.5 meters and 5 meters and goals. Heavy metal buckets with a diameter of about 40 centimeters at the bottom of the pool. Two teams, blue and white, each with 6 players plus 6 substitutes, try to score a goal by sending the slightly negatively buoyant ball filled with salt water into the opponent's goal. It is a fast and exhausting game, therefore the subs replace their players on the fly. The ball may be passed in any direction but must not leave the water. It flies about 2 meters or 3 meters before water resistance stops it. This makes good tactics and good 3-dimensional positioning essential. The players need all sorts of different abilities. Strength, speed, agility, or good team play are all similarly important. Exchange area, Entrance area, playing area, and those are the goals, I assume. Wait, this is the pool, right? They're not all. They don't have exchange benches underwater, do they? I'm gonna assume that is the pool. Interesting. Defensive tackle during an underwater rugby match in Sydney, Australia. It's not a kick. Why aren't they kicking each other? Okay, but I mean, that does sound like slightly like Blitzball. Not exactly, but you know, a little bit. Huh. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's get back to the game then. Nap shot. I mean, this one's over, so I'm just running the clock again. Duran falls asleep at the last moment. Dato gets a level up. Zamzi. Zamzi. The Ronso still haven't changed anyone from their team. That is honestly weird. Shu got switched with Pa. The Guado are also going back for pure Guados. But yeah, it's honestly weird that they... Counter formation. That they haven't... Oh, tournament timed out actually. They haven't changed anyone in their team. Alrighty, who are we up against? I was gonna ignore those texts, I just jumped through them. Never even reading them. It's the Luca Goers. No wait, no, it's the Sykes. They poach Grav. A good choice. Grav falls asleep. Ah, Wedge and Biggs both on defense. I can probably take both. And then we have Nimruk over there, so I'm gonna go ahead and do an Auroch Spirit right away. For the big goal. $85. I remember when I feared Nimruk. When we needed to do the nap shot. Nap shot strat. No longer. Venom Pass 3. I forgot to put any marks, or check their marks rather, if they had anything. We got the ball. We have enough for another big shot, so I think we'll do that. Another big shot, and then Waka is kind of useless for the rest of the match. Easy. Two-man breakthrough. Okay, we might not be able to get this because Waka won't be able to do the special. Oh, we do have drain tackle. I forgot about that. Didn't drain anything though. Okay, well, I mean, I guess Waka's gonna do another shot. You do need a certain amount of HP for drain tackle to be possible in the first place though. Does Nimruk not have... Okay, there we go. I was thinking, why hasn't Nimruk used Super Goalie? I was not expecting that to actually go in. But, cool, I guess. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. With a tackle. Can I drain still? I think it's 40. No, it's 30 health that you need for that. Ooh, got some health. But they got the pass through though. Jujada. Nap tackle. Maybe we'll do like some pass training. Yes, the drain tackle doesn't use up any HP, but it requires it. It requires the minimum amount to use in the first place. But a cleanse ball. Yeah, let's do some pass training. So actually let's do all-out defense then. So I'll move them back a little bit, hopefully. Pass to Dato. Passing is another thing where, you know, in the early game it's something that some players are just gonna fumble very, very easily because they just don't have enough pass to anyone on the field. But just like give it a few levels and everybody will be able to pass from one side of the stadium to the other, assuming that there's nobody in front of them, of course. Pass still plays quite a role in that, in actually getting through other people's blocks, but just as a, you know, as something that you know, you do some free throws, it becomes trivial. Waka with all the points. Should we bring Tidus for the final fight? Nah. Okay, let's see. Did they have anything? They don't seem to have what we need. No. If they don't have the key text, I'm not going to give them a chance to do them. Or do anything, rather. Walker gets the ball. I suppose another formation we could do is flat line. That'll ensure that everyone's together. Take a few hits here and pass. Whoa! Okay, dodge please. There we go. And let's start passing along. Pass along the line. I kind of wish there was a way of automatically sorting the list. So you could like sort them by proximity, for example, or whatever you want to sort them by at that point. Oh, by the way, I was today, I don't know if anything's gonna come out of it, but I've been looking into the mobile Final Fantasy games, and I was looking at, it's not Brave Exvius, or it is Brave Exvius, but it's the like spin-off of Brave Exvius. game, and I was looking at it, and it was actually pretty good. It's like from what little I saw, it is basically just a Final Fantasy Tactics game. So I was wondering if we would maybe play that at some point. I have to see. Basically, I'll have to figure out how to capture from my phone, I guess. But that would be fine. And yeah, I would rather capture from my phone than use an emulator like BlueStacks or something, because those things, like an Android emulator on Windows, is a very heavy process. So I would rather not try to do that while also streaming. I could imagine something would crash. Not necessarily, but you know, I'd rather not. So yeah, I'll have to see if I can like capture from my phone easily. I was looking into it a little bit, and it seems like it's actually quite easy to set up. Well, not necessarily easy to set up, but it's still gonna be something that doesn't take too much effort and doesn't require like any sort of specialized hardware or anything. So we might play that at some point. Again, I don't remember its name. It's Brave Exvius something something something. Also, the thing that I need to look into first about it is whether it's got, whether you can actually like play it, like for a long time in a session, because you know how a lot of mobile games are, where you can only like play for 10 minutes, then you need to wait for some resource to recharge so you can play some more, or then buy more things. So I'll have to see if there's any sort of that kind of a mechanic in the game, because it would be kind of lame to stream for like 15 minutes and then have to take a half an hour break to be able to play 15 minutes again. Alright, one more pass. Time's up. Lady got a 4 tech slot. I don't know what I'll use. Map. Brocha comes in. Replaces map. Ooh. Wedge. Blapper replaces Wedge. Things are changing up. Interestingly. Oh, and the Guarda Glory's lost to the Fangs, so we're in a pretty good position now. I'd say we could probably throw the next match. Which one are we at? Round 7. Yeah, we can definitely throw. It is against the Ronso Fangs. Well, I think we'll throw this one. We'll throw the match. It'll be faster that way. And so Letty has snap pass, with a tackle, with a pass, so we could go for a shot for Letty. Nap shot, I suppose, is the way to go. Well, I mean, Data already has it, so maybe the rather, well, with a shot, because Walker doesn't have it right now. Then there was an upgraded wither tackle, wasn't there? Yeah, with a tackle too. So I'll upgrade that as well. They do have Sphere Shot. Nothing else too interesting here. We can throw this game, and I think we can throw the next one as well, but after that we have to win. Kind of depends on what happens, of course, with the game afterwards, but I think that's how it is. Gazna gets the ball. One-man breakthrough and dribbles. I think even Gazna can get the goal here. Well, not from this range, though. Maybe. I mean, when shot goes really low, it does become... it does, like, lower... slower. You lose more of it to resistance when it's higher. So I want Basic to have it. I think I'll just shoot. So Basic has it, because Basic would be able to take a shot from this range and get it in. Please shoot. One-man breakthrough. And dribble. Please shoot. Venom shot 2. Didn't get it. Lettuce level is too low. Yeah, that's going in. There we go. So now I should be able to forfeit the game. And we can skip to the next one. Which will give the Ronso a little bit of a lead, I guess, but... He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Time's up. Yo switches to Kulakan. Kulakan returns to the Killer Beast. Interesting, interesting. We are still... Okay. It's 3 points for a win. Yeah, it's 3 points for a win. So the Guado Glories would need to get... I'm not sure if they can get it with 2 wins. But basically, we can throw the next 2 matches. If we're going up against the Guado Glories, we'll beat that. Because then we'll have such a lead that there's no way for them to beat us. Yeah, we're up against the Guado Glory. So let's win this one. And then I think we can throw the rest of the matches. And we'll still win the whole thing. Let's see if they have what we need. They do not. Let's go. Ooh, Roja. With a tackle 2. Pass is halved. Nap tackle 2. Goodbye. We've got some pretty good players here. They've switched the setup around as well a little bit. Go for a nap tackle. Dato's level is too low. I don't remember. They got Noi here. So pretty good goalie, actually. Break them all, and then we'll do a Spirit. Tata's level is too low. Waka loses a tech. Oh, the chat room disconnected. See if the bot is still alive. Kinda. Partially alive. Huh. I assume that Twitch is not exploding right now. Let's steal the ball again. Endurance is hard. Roja is in a bad shape and falls asleep. Super bad shape. Oh, I think we might have lost. I'll take the full breaks. Oh, we didn't lose Auroch Spirit. Okay, well, I think we must have lost Tackle Slip then. Yeah. Okay, so we lost the balls. No! What the? Okay, well, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Get another goal in there. Goal! Yeah, but Roger's in a real bad shape. Trying to let one person through. That's not gonna work for you. Pass is halved again. Doesn't work that way though. You need pile to be able to do that. Okay, well they're gonna get this ball back though. Most likely. I'll do a nap pass. Maybe that'll work. Nope. Yera steals it. Because Waka can do one more spirit. No break and pass. I mean, Bata's block has been getting better. It's not insane. It's not like Guado level good yet, but it's been getting better. Good job, Keeper. Ooh, poisoned. I hate to see that. Let's pass on to Waka, and Waka will just do a shot right away. Auroch Spirit instantly. Ah, Pa has Brawler. Brawler becomes real annoying at some point. Venom, tackle. All the points. All the points. Goal! Alright. So let's see. After we have done this, we'll have Waka, we'll have Lulu, we'll have Kimari. Now, am I... Whoa, they all came in. Am I wrong? Mars Sigil requires us to capture everything, right? Or not like everything, but one of each. Do I remember that right? Oh, I need to be doing things. I'm looking up the... Now tackle. So yeah, World Champion we know, Spirit Lance we know, Onion Knight is alright. Masamune, so... No, we need to unlock a total of 10 area conquest or species conquest monsters. So it doesn't actually, yeah, it doesn't actually take that long. So definitely we can do that as well, and then we can do the Cactua thing. And what am I missing? Yeah, it was Drain. train. Oh yeah, Nirvana then is of course when we do Gagazet, which will be a part of it all. So we can probably do the rest of the sigils pretty easily. And oh, who's coming in here? Get out of here! Try to hide away from you. We can do the rest of the sigils pretty easy. And yeah, upgrade all of the weapons, and then we can. Okay, Villager's not gonna let me rest here. Let's go ahead and just shoot. Niku! We got a raid!
Niku Senpai is now hosting the stream.
Niku Senpai hosting the stream! Niku, what were you playing? I'm gonna guess it was probably Final Fantasy 5. Let's see. It was Super Mario Maker 2? Wow, is this your first time playing? First playthrough? Cat Mario and Luigi. And Koopa and... Okay. Good clip. Oh, Botspot. Oh no. Botspot. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How was the stream? How was Mario Maker? Did you have a lot of fun or not? Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some Final Fantasy X here. We're just doing. Currently, we are at the tail end of finishing Blitzball, the greatest sports ball there ever was, and the third greatest minigame in all of Final Fantasy. And yeah, we're just doing a few more matches of that. Then we'll do some other stuff in the game as well. Hope you enjoy Blitzball, I guess. Well, let's see who's in here. Who's in here? We got Jeff Yard. Niku doesn't drive because he's already driving the dump trunk of an ass. Okay. Flower. Zippity bop bop. Is he a shadowy Machek? Niku's here, of course. Meant to copy the pantsu, not the quote. Sure you did. Sure you did. I'm sure you did. And Calico Coon as well. Welcome in, everybody. Loki Strike. Yo. Maro was fun. Hope the Final Fantasy has been going well. Yeah, we've just basically just been doing Blitzball the whole time. Believe it or not, I wasn't part of the raid. I literally just got here. Marchek? Heck yeah, Blitzball. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know. Oh, I'll mention what we do here. Otherwise, we're playing Final Fantasy X right now, doing a casual 100%ing run of this game, and tomorrow we are doing some Overwatch, checking out some of the anniversary stuff again. Hoping that it's not gonna be May's Snowball Offensive in the arcade. Really hoping it's gonna be something better than May's stuff. Then we are also playing through XCOM 2 this week. We are also playing through Yoshi's Island this week, doing 100% on that one as well. And on Saturdays we do Mario Kart 8. So if you like any of that, then welcome in another time as well. Marchek. I don't know how to emote. Yes, it's lowercase mod, uppercase Shrek. But yeah, let's get this game going, because there's still like a few minutes of gameplay left, like a few minutes of gameplay left here. But I was just, yeah, because Veluca's not gonna let us do anything. I'm just gonna use an Auroch Spirit from here. Whatever. Just shoot. Get all your friends together and shoot. 86. It's probably not gonna go in, but you know. It'll run the clock a little bit. Casual run. Oh! Waka actually did a goal from the other side of the stadium. But yeah, yeah, you know, because we already played this through once, and you know, we're just having some fun with the game, playing it for the funs. Yes, you can play games for fun. I know, it's incredible. Oh, tech copy. Dupes no speedrunner. My knowledge isn't welcome here. Who says I'm not a speedrunner? I might not be speedrunning this game right now, but does that make me not a speedrunner? Maybe I'm secretly a speedrunner. Maybe you don't know about the speed running that I do. Roger catches the ball. Having fun playing video games? I know. Bonk. Okay, could you please just leave me alone? I don't want to play you. You've already lost. Can't you just, like, give up? Just give up. You cannot win. Yeah, break everyone. Shoot. Whatever. We've been playing. I think this is like, what would this be? This would be like match. I think we played over 30 matches of Blitzball today. So yeah, it's oh, it's been a few. Just stop it. Shoot, whatever. Just run the clock. Walker getting the business end of that sandal. Yeah, the game calls it tackling, but to me it just looks like a kick. It's less like a tackle, more like just a kick to the stomach. Or sometimes it's like a spinning punch. Let's see if Dato can get a goal here. Nap shot. Or put Noi to sleep. Nope, it's a goal. Ah, this game is too easy. Too easy. But so you actually, I mean, this is actually the last match where you're gonna see any proper gameplay. Okay, this is proper gameplay. I'm just like running the clock, but after this, we're just gonna forfeit all the rest of the matches because we can. We will still win. We don't need to. We don't need any of the other wins anymore. But yeah, we were earlier just checking out some Blitzball behind the scenes as well, some concept art for Blitzball. And it's been a lot of Blitzball today. That's all I'm gonna say. Dato finally got level 20. Finally, the last one. Judah, Zalitz. Wow. Judah switched to Zalets. Interesting. But yeah, okay, so we have 21 points now. The Ronso Fangs have 14 points. They cannot win at this point. And Waka has 17 goals. Somebody could come in and steal that. But, do I care? No. What's this tournament here? Wither Shot 3. No, we need Wither Shot 2. And Gamble. Could be nice. But let's go League. Luca Goers. Oh, wait. No. I mean, sure. Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Okay, this is supposed to be original Aurochs, but I'm finally bringing Titus back into the game to take this goal. Titus is our new goalie. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to lose this ball. Can you? Yeah, Zazi's got perfect block. Bonk. Well, not quite good enough though. Okay, Algerda. Good. Now, please send like good energy to the Luca goers so they can actually do something. I find it very hard to lose in this game when you're trying to purposefully lose. The CPU usually just like takes forever to just go for it, even if I try to keep it all open. I think, okay, now they will do it. It'll go in. Bigson going up against Titus's 2 catch. Titus can't catch it. Go! And that's the game. That's the game. Forfeit. Time's up. And Shadow is here thinking I'm not a speedrunner. Ever seen that kind of a speedrun strat? Why am I trying to lose? Because we don't need to win this. We will already get first place in the league. So this just speeds us up. There's no reason for us to actually try and win. So we can just lose. Okay, I'll bench Titus again. Don't want to get any points there. No marks. No marks. So now Dato will be in the goal with the same results. Yasu catches the ball. Yasu will need to lose the ball. Hello. Come to me. Defeat me. In Mortal Kombat. Shoot. Take the ball and... Oh, it's Mifuri. Oh no. Mifuri takes forever to get to goal. Slowest swimmer in the game. Pass? Alright, come on. Isken can do it. Isken, just do a... You got sphere shot, don't you? Just do a sphere shot from here. Pass? Back to Mifuri. Huh. Pardon my ignorance for speedrunning something that isn't even required to beat the game. Yes it is. Whoa, Bata! Come on! Break to Mifuri. Dribble. Whoa, come on, Bata! I'm trying to lose! I'm trying to lose. Resident Sleeper. There we go. Now just shoot. Okay, you dribble. That's fine as long as you just shoot. Keeper, if you... I swear if you cap... Please. Please, just win. Just win. Shoot. Thank you. Thank you. Now don't steal the ball. Good. Ah. The first game, not all these others. Of course all these others. Like, can you even say you beat the game if you don't have all the celestial weapons fully upgraded? No. That is not possible. So, we forfeit because we win by losing. Now watch me having actually miscalculated that and, and we have to do 10 more matches of Blitzball because of that. Basic? Basic. So, from the beginning of Blitzball all the way to us getting the Jupiter Sigil, the Ronso Fangs have not changed a single player. That is quite something. Quite something. League season over. Congratulations, the Besaid Aurochs have ended the season at number 1. Please accept this prize. Jupiter Sigil, there it is. Waka is the top scorer. Pile Wither. I don't remember who had Wither. I guess Letty has Wither shot, but that doesn't really matter. Somebody has. Oh, Letty has Wither tackle. So yeah, let's give it to Letty. Back. We're done with Blitzball. Now and forever. Until the next time we play it. We might play some more Blitzball at some point, but not now. Because now we have the Sigil. So, what we are missing. What we are missing is the Moon Sigil. Some Mount Gagazet, Mars Sigil, so some more monsters. And the Mercury Sigil, so Cactua. Pretty easy. I'd say... Let's go to that start of the Mushroom Rock Road. And fight some enemies there, capture some enemies. And then go for Jose and the Moonflow and all of that. And hopefully we'll get enough so we can get Masamune from that. And then we of course need to go and capture all of the Gagazet enemies. So I suppose Jose High Road is actually the one we need to go to. Oh, but there was the one in the beginning of the Mihen High Road. There's something that we need. So I guess let's just go to Luca.
Here we go.
Jose and the Pussy Ronsos. What? So let's speed this up and auto battle on. We have the right team out. And let's go. Yeet. We were doing a little bit of this capturing already earlier because we need to get to enough battles so we can get Auroch reels. Text rubbing off on me. So we're missing some sort of an enemy around here. But I can't think of what it could be unless it is at the beginning of the Mushroom Rock. Because all of these are already capture limited. Except for the big lizard. But I don't know why we are not actually fighting them here. They seem to be pretty rare, but I guess they are maybe less rare at the Mushroom Rock. Oh, hey, actually, instead of doing this... Yeah, wait a minute. No. We're not going to do this. I have decided against this. We're going to go to Bicanel. And we'll do the Cactuar quest while also capturing the Bicanel monsters. You know, get 2 birds with 1 Blitzball. Seriously though, I don't know what we are missing here in terms of the one enemy type that is after the Mihen Fang in the list. Hmm. Because it's none of these. All of these have already been captured way too many times. Okay. Get me out of here. Board airship. And take me down to Bicanel Island.
Here we go.
So we do also need to still go and actually get God Hand and Masamune. Those. Oh, and also we need to actually get World Champion as well. Should have done it when we were in Luca already. Shand Wolf captured. I don't know if we'll be able to really fast capture the sandworms or anything. Whoa, that's a lot of AP from a Cactuar. Well, we'll see. How much health does one have? Swallow. Yuna's not doing that much. Take me down to the Bicanel city where the sand is white and the winds are nasty. What do you have against wind? Need to stop trying to mix songs. Okay, these are pretty fast as well. Just remixing actual songs. What is the other song? Blinded? Why would they blind me? Let's see if Anima can get some upgrades. I'm just putting all of my spheres into Anima. Because of course. Paradise. Oh, I didn't specify. The other one. The other one. My bad. Cactuar captured. Haven't gotten far enough to make my own titles. What? But you said you mixed 2 songs. Oh, no. You said... Okay, I get what you said. Alright. I understand you now. Now I understand what you are speaking of. Hey, I can't capture these things. Get out of here. Yuna needs some strength. Hello? Song of the Gatekeeper. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Tome is gone. Gone to fetch the water. Be back soon. Village of the Cactuars. Using spheres to control the sands, the Cactuars defend their village. They are the gatekeepers. Present all 10 of the spheres they bear to the stone altar, and the way to the village will open. Cool. Now, taking bets whether I'm gonna be able to get all the good spheres from the Cactuars or if I will fail the minigames. You would think after playing the game for quite a lot I would be very good at all the minigames, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I will be good. Who knows? I can't capture mechs. Whoa! Just hit the Cactuar. Just hit it. Ran away. This whole team sucks. Okay, come on. Hit it. Just hit it. There we go. Tidus knows what's up. Oh yeah, I guess because Tidus is Waka. That would explain the accuracy. Yuna's just Riku, who is not that accurate. We should probably move our sphere people on a little bit. At least for this team. Actually, yeah, I'll do that real quick, so we have a little bit more power here. What's Tidus doing? Becoming Lulu? I guess so. Oh yeah. Tidus is becoming Lulu. You know. The way you do. We could become Yuna all of a sudden though. But I think we'll continue on becoming Lulu. Then Yuna is becoming Tidus. Again, the mistake was starting from this side of the sphere grid. I should have started from the end of Tidus' grid when I had the choice. Because there's not going to be that great stuff here. What I'm mainly interested in right now for Yuna is strength. Do we have any... Oh yes, we do have some. Oh yes, we got plenty of strength spheres actually. We just need the empty nodes for them. I don't have any clear spheres, so we can't remove any of these trash nodes yet. I mean, technically I could have Yuna use some teleports to move around. A return to, because there's some very big empty areas here. For example. Yeah, I'll return here actually and activate these empty nodes or fill them up. Some strength. Do we have fortune? I don't think we have a nope. Can't drop the luck sphere. But I'll drop an HP sphere. And then, you know, we can return back from this area once we've filled those up. I think we're just gonna go for... I think this was quick pockets. We'll go for that real quick with Yuna. Waka is continuing this way, I would assume. I suppose at this point it doesn't really matter what way anybody's going. They'll be opening up all the stuff anyway. Okay, let's go. How quick are your pockets? Nope. Whoa! Yuna is murdering these birds now. Whoa. Still not hitting with Cactua though. Cactua spy! Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Hello, Cactua. Let's play. Tomei, duties, fetching water, takes his time and, as a result, is often left behind. A little dim. Way of the Gatekeepers 1. It may look like fun and games, but the Gatekeepers are a proud race of warriors. While they dislike combat, they will turn and face any enemy that takes their back. Way of the Gatekeepers 2. Should you fail to sneak up on them, they will realize they have overestimated their enemy and depart in disgust. Way of the Gatekeepers 3. Sneak up on the Cactuas when their backs are turned to confront them. It's better that way, believe me. 10 seconds. First trial. Oh, did I just... I just ran into the wall there. Come on. Got him. Whoa! And Yuna just murders them. Good job. First one down, easy. Obtain Tomei's Sphere. Spheres. Fail to catch the Gatekeeper unaware, and you'll obtain Sphere del Perdedor. Best the Gatekeeper and obtain his personalized sphere. Collect lots of spheres to receive an award at the village. Yay. Awards. I like awards. Okay, so birds are at capture limits. Perdedor means loser, by the way. Thank you. I think I knew that. It probably says it on the wiki. So, I probably knew it. But now I know it again. In Spanish? I thought it was in Cactua. Got a ton of these Albed potions. Can we use them for anything? Probably nothing useful, right? Yes, it's in Cactua. There we go. Thought so. But yeah, Yuna's almost hitting as hard as Tidus now. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Soon Yuna will be #1 DPS. Just bonking the enemies. We need to send Yuna down Auron's grid for a little bit. Get some proper strength training. Hello? Hello? There we go. Writing appears when the sphere is set into the stone. 9 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Rovive has gone a walkabout. Be back soon. What is this one? This is the one in the little section there. I think I remember which one this is. Some of these are kind of dumb. So it's down in this next area. Well, if I can kill this bird. Come on, somebody hit it. There we go. Yuna's got it. Ah, yes, it's this one. Hello. Oh, hello. Sandworm captured. Thank you. Wanna play? You wanna play? Roy there has no patience for certain dim-witted friends. Not a progressive thinker. First trial. Go! Needle time. Needle time. Needle time. Needle time. Needle time. Got him. We get a lot of different items from this. Sandwolves are at capture limit as well. Huh. What are these random cactuars here? That's 10,000 needles. Waka is dead. Goodbye, Waka. Waka is not dead anymore. I'll go and grab this sphere for a quick heal for Waka. And let's see who's next. I think next is the one that's in the chest. Now it's the chest one. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Eight little gatekeepers play in the sand. Little Chava likes big numbers. Oh, no. It's the one that likes big numbers. Do you like big numbers? What is your personal opinion of big numbers? Yes. How big? It's not this one. No. It's the one by the save sphere, right? Yuna is blinded. People die and Yuna is blinded. You are a fiend. No, that's not it. Where's the advert? Numbers I can work with and math out reasonably. So not that big numbers then. Is it this one? Hello? No? Where is it? I thought it was in this area. Is it the one on the it's not in this area, it's in the next one, and it's one of the ones there, right? Zoo captured. We're getting so many trash items. I'm gonna have to sell them soon. I don't need chests. Treasure? Who wants that? Shortcut to home. It's here, right? Writing below is faded. 20% off all travel agency goods. Looks like an old advertisement. 20! Very big number. Java recently learned to count to 50. A little needy. Attention deficit. Alright. Let's go. I remember Java being fairly easy. I think it's the one in the chest that is particularly rough. No, wait, the one in the chest is the one with the like trick. I don't remember who's the top one. Seven little gatekeepers play in the sand. Alec and Aloja play tag in the ruins of men. Be back soon. Well, this one's easy. Yuna's gonna die. Yuna dies and people dance. Let's do a quick heal. And here we have the others. Hello? You wanna play? You wanna play? You wanna play? Alec and Aloja, two brothers, rarely separated. They move as one, their closeness a paragon of brotherhood. First trial. Go. Needle time. Needle time. Needle time. Oh! Almost got captured by that needle time. Almost. No! They killed Yuna. Obtain Alec and Aloja sphere. Oh, Yuna's not gonna survive this one. Swallow? Walker getting swallowed here. Oh, Yuna did survive it, and Walker did not. Well then. We need to do some heals again. So we're pretty good on the captures. There's still some of those big ones that we need to capture more of course. We're doing pretty good. 5 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Vachella seeks the shining blue. Be back soon. It's one of the save spheres, but it's the one furthest, not furthest away from here. It's like the one in this area down here, actually. I think. Possibly. Zoo captured. I think it's this one. Good thing we'll get a heal again because Yuna's again kind of weak. Let me check the sphere situation. Yep. Oh, okay. So Anima is going for the final power sphere upgrade to strength because then it's gonna be more than we have power spheres ever. So that's that. Some agility increases. And let's increase MP. Is not this one. Am I remembering this right? It is one of those save spheres, though. Is there a save sphere here on the way? Before the oasis? I guess there is. I need the big ones, not the small ones. Oh yeah, there's a save sphere right here. Bachelor loves new things, hard on others, easy on self, stingy. First trial. Yeah, this is the one that spams needle time constantly. You lose. Yeah, this is the one I hate. Bless you? Bless you. What? I did not move. I think that means it fails. We do get a third try. Come on. Come on, come on. I cannot lose now. Come so far. Oh, why did I move so low? No! No! I moved a little bit too early. My life is pain. I hate this game. Zoo captured. So I think it's a locked sphere that you get for succeeding in all of them, if I recall correctly. So, you know, it's not the end of the world. But it's a nice little thing. A nice little thing we won't be getting. Swallowing Waka again. And it's dead. Four little gatekeepers play in the sand. Oh, Rabea's stuck inside. Be back soon. Stuck inside what? Stuck inside what? I did have all the crests already. Yeah, so we don't need to pick up any crests like the Mercury crest or anything. That's good. Oh, we are full on zoos. So possibly we still need a sandworm and then we'll be done with the whole island. So please give me some sandworms. I doubt we've killed 10. We're gonna find out. Oh no, Yuna got swallowed. Ooh, treasure. Oh no, it's a cactuar. Robert, a real needle brain. Likes cramped spaces. Check out his great collection. Don't. Whoopsie. First trial. Should I take these chests? Victory. GG. Easy. So why do the cactuars give like 2 different amounts of AP? Some give 12k, some give just 8k. Weird. So it didn't say that we are at the limit of the sandworms. So we'll probably still need to kill some more. Get a heal. Try to find a sandworm back here. And when we are done with Beaconell, we'll go to Mount Gagazet and get those monsters. And I'll do upgrades at that point. I think we're probably powerful enough that we can get through them pretty easily with just auto battle. I don't need to worry about it too much. Three little gatekeepers play in the sand. A fiery inspiration. The Lord of the Hole is gone, Isra thinks. Be back soon. Lord of the Hole. The question is, which hole? There's several holes to choose from. I think it's the one on the left here. Nope. Would have been nice if I had gotten it first try. Then it's this one? Nope. It's this one. There seems to be some sort of nice person over there as well. Maybe we should go talk to him. Wait a minute, it's not this one either. Is it one of these? Do I just need to like go inside of it? There isn't a hole in here. Where's the hole? Oh no. Tatus is dead. Let's do heals. Hello? No, it's not this one either. Is there more holes? No. Huh? Wait a minute, it's not the hole behind Dark Ifrit. Right? Wouldn't be, right? Right? Is it? I mean, I guess it's the only one that you actually have to clear. So it would be. It makes sense. No, there's just some people down here. Just some peepos. Where is this cactuar? Peepo arrive, Peepo leave. There's no Peepo arrives or Peepo leaves here. Oh, treasure. 3 mega potions. No Peepos arrive. No Peepos allowed in here. Seriously, what's up with this? Where's the cactuar? Surely this is the right one, right? It's the Lord of the Hole. Which is one of these holes. Right? And there's no like extra hole that I haven't noticed. Shadowy banned Peepo. No! Don't ban Peepo. Heals. But you said they're not allowed here. Yeah, but it's you just but where's this stupid cactuar? I hate this game. I need to leave the area and come back. I wish this game was never developed. We did capture that one. Let's see if this is the great one. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the capture limit. Give me the capture limit. Cap limit. Nope, captured. Woof. Who designs a trash game like this? We need to leave the area. Still captured. Isra, the philosopher about town. Today, he digs holes. Again. A cautious sort. Isra's got the long needle times. Go. Very long needle times. Which means you have to get it on this last one. You can't wait for that last one. Or else you're... Whoa! Just murdering Yuna like that. Whoa. Obtain Isra's Sphere. See, all of these are so easy. They're so easy. Too easy. Too easy, too furious. Okay, so now it's gonna be the one that's back at the Oasis, and then it's... No, wait. First it's gonna be the one that's on the airship, then it's gonna be the one in the Oasis. Two little gatekeepers play in the sand. Much curious Elio has left on the journey. Be back soon. Please give me a sandworm. So I can stop fighting these things. All I need is one more sandworm, probably. Board airship. Whoa! Wrong place. Hey, SpongeBob. Bye, SpongeBob. Boss battle against the Cactuar. SpongeBob, what? I just said hi to SpongeBob. We need to actually see the... I hate this game. I know the answer to these stupid riddles. But you won't let me do it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hi, SpongeBob. Bye, SpongeBob. Hi, Sid. Yeehaw, here we go.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
It is this save sphere, isn't it? Or is it this one? I'll check this one first. We can't see the cactus around at least. So then we go back to the other one. You don't hate this game? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Where are all the sandworms? I need some worms. Then why are you playing it? Because I hate it. I hate playing the game. Yeah, there we go. I know you were going into the save sphere and going into the airship. I know this. Yes, yes, airship is up there. I know. I know. That doesn't make any sense. You're not making any sense. Hi, SpongeBob. Bye, SpongeBob. Now it's a boss battle against the Cactuar. People think? Let's go. That's a massive Cactuar, by the way. Oh, now it's small. Elio, to see what lies beyond the sands, he travels far to distant lands. Hyper-reactive and a bad poet. Let's go. Needle time. Needle time. Needle time. Needle time. I love the slow-mo fall. Falls to its death. Obtain Elio's sphere. See, I get all the personalized spheres. Except for the one. We don't talk about that one though. I'll edit it in post. Hi SpongeBob. Bye SpongeBob. Yeehaw! Here we go. Oh, sorry. I skipped it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did a bad. I did a bad. I skipped Sid. Alright, give me a worm, please. I just need one worm to verify that I have them all. Tidus is running funny? No, you. Don't make fun of Tidus' way of running. Can't be helped. Some people just run funny. You said you weren't a speedrunner. No. Shadowy said I was a speedrunner. Silly Cactua trying to not die. I'll go over here, hopefully get a sandworm or swarm in short. Come on, sandworm me. Worm me up. Worm, worm, worm. Nope, that's a zoo. I'm already at the limit of zoos. Don't need any more zoos. He's difficultly being speedy. But, yes, yes, yes. Very good. Ah, this. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh no, I didn't see it. The earbuds are being weird. I didn't see if it said captured or not. Here we go, one more. Surely this is the last one. Surely. When we've already done the whole quest. No, still captured. Okay. Well, let me just run in this spot since that seemed to work. Whoa, it works. I found the sandworm only spot. I'll post this on Reddit. Swallow! You're not getting swallowed. Capture limit! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Alright, now we can equip Yuna with a peaceful ring and goodbye. It's super effective. No more battles. Just speed running. Riding appears when the sphere is set in stone. One little gatekeeper placed in the sand. Flail is always behind. Be back soon. Flail, the guy you never invite, but he always shows up anyway. Cheeky. It's Jerry. Ah, this one's the tricky needle time dialogue boxes. Got him though. Got him. And Yuna just comes in and blams. It's a big bonk. Bonk to the face. Flail sphere. Writing appears when the sphere is set in stone. There's writing on the stone. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. No, I'm not gonna read them again. Gone for good. Gone for good. We just killed all of the Cactua gatekeepers. They are dead forever. Gone for good. 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 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Nobody's here. The sand is gone. Yay! Alrighty. Mercury's sigil. That's the big one. What else do we got here then? French sphere. A French sphere and a Mercury sigil. Alright, so now we have Mercury sigil, we can move on to the next phase, which is Gagazet. We'll go and capture Gagazet. I suppose we'll just run through Gagazet and capture whatever we find on the way. We'll start from the bottom and then go forward from there. Hold on. Before we do that, yeah, Gagazet takes us to where the Ronso are, or where the Ronso were. Ooh, Matron, hello.
I tell you about the spear of days long past, eh?
Yes, I'd love to hear.
There is a legend, you know. Just before the horrible sin appeared, a terrible war raged between Bavel and Zanarkand. When the
It's
armies
true.
of Bavel attacked Mount Gagazet, they heard a song echoing across the snowy slopes. 'Tis a song from an other world, they said. The soldiers panicked and ran. And then, as if to pursue the retreating armies, sin appeared. Sometime later, scouts from Bavel braved the mountain. On the other side, they witnessed the ruins that had been Zanarkand. The city destroyed, not a single soul left standing, gone. In its place, a multitude of the faith had gathered on Gagazet. They were singing a song. It's the song we now call the Hymn of the Faith. And that, as they say, is dead. Well, maybe not all of it.
Tell me all of it. Don't. Hello. My mate died in battle. It was a proud death, fit for Ronso. He marched to far plain with horn held high. Cool. Alright, so let's go first down here real quick. Wait, what's the French sphere? Let's go. Oh yeah, wait. Take the peaceful ring off. We gotta capture these things, right? Yeah, epages. Sound like you said French and not friend. You sound like a French and not a friend. Epage captured. Might as well cap these while we are here. Oof, got me. I know. Not poison. Ah, Yuna's dead. Yuna, stop being dead, okay? 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 Okay. Let's heal up, and then we'll start the long run through Gagazet. But first, we'll get some upgrades. Oh, we are almost out of mana spheres. Apparently we weren't fighting anything that gave mana spheres in Bikanel. Huh, that's interesting. In that case, I'm gonna start with Yuna because, you know, it's Yuna. You know? We have HP spheres, we have MP spheres, but we can't really use the MP spheres that much, so I'll just use the HP spheres. So that's all of them. We'll go for the quick pockets. Wait a minute, if we have enough level 4 keys, do we? Yeah, we have 5. Not the best use of them, but you know, it's something. We do have enough for these. So that the Aeons have some MP to use. And I guess so Yuna has some MP as well. Open that up. Quick pockets. And then we're gonna have Yuna teleport with a friend sphere. No, wait, not a friend sphere. Teleport sphere. I'm gonna teleport to the end of Tidus's thing, which is all the way like down here. Or should we just go for? No. Let's go for this. Delay Buster, Heska. Actually, I guess Auron hasn't actually finished the grid yet, so. Okay. Mental Break, Sentinel, Osmo. So this is the end of Auron's thing. Yeah, we'll do this. Go over here so Yuna can get some beef. Sentinel. Yeah, strength +4. That's what I'm talking about. The reason I wanted to go for Tidus was for the agility, but then again Yuna's already got the best agility anyway. Thanks to Riku's grid. And then Waka. So that's the last magic sphere that we have. So I guess we'll stock on the next magic stuff. Because I don't want to just like pass on all of magic. So that, and Tidus gets to move forward. But we'll get stuck soon. Namely right here. Alright, let's go. Grab some health, and let's start capturing. Some of these are gonna take quite a few hits now. But technically we only need to capture one of each for the Blossom Crown or the Flower Scepter, whichever it is that we need, whichever we don't already have. But it'll be nice to have more. It'll be nice to have max of everything. We'll be closer to getting Masamune that way. Grenade captured. I guess we also need some pretty... Wait a minute, does HP Stroll only affect the person who has it equipped? It does, doesn't it? Otherwise that would have been a nice thing to have. These Bashuras are possibly kind of dangerous. I don't need these mechs. What I need is magic spheres. I don't need mechs. I do not need mechs. Oh, Yuna's dead. Rip Yuna. Heal. Yuna got Comrade, Limit Break as well. What the? Limit Break? Overdrive mode. I know what I'm talking about. I know this game. I played this game before. Trust me. This is my first playthrough of this. Okay. This is my first playthrough of the game this year. Last I played through this was, I think it was... We ended in July last year, I think. So it took actually quite a while to get through it, compared to now. I mean, we're not done with the game yet, but you know. We'll be done with it soon enough. Grats are full. And Tidus is dead. Oh, we had the healing spot here. Lots of the same enemy type here. I mean, I guess it's good for getting the Bashuras. No Seymour. This one. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to stop auto fighting this. How much do you have? Hold on. Does someone have scan? Hello? Anybody here got scan? Kimari, come and scan this thing. How much health do you have? 12,800. Meh. Hold on. We never got the white wind. Oh. We should have gotten that. I mean, drain? Nope. Also Lancet? Riku? Bio? Immune? I guess we don't really have anything that, like, does particularly good against this thing. That doesn't, like, overkill it. I guess we'll just smash through it. It doesn't have anything too bad that it can do except for poison. Poison is not good. Gotta Asuna that away. Again? Come on. It's hitting us with, or it's hitting itself with White Wind. I guess we are getting it down, though. I really should just weaken it down with, like, an Aeon or something. Next time. Or maybe this time it's overhealing itself. I think I'll just bring in I'll bring in Valifor to maybe bonk it once. Hopefully. Okay, Valifor can bonk it a few times. Bonk it down to critical health. Something like that. Dismiss. And Tidus is dead. Fun. Life. And bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. That was annoying to capture. Nope, don't use that. Walker's down. Tidus is almost down. Yuna is almost down. Everybody's almost down. I don't know if we should go for the you know what? Attack reels. This shouldn't kill it, right? If we should go for the fish enemies, I guess we could. We'll just sub in Riku. And slice and dice. Insane damage. I don't think that's enough, though. Let's see. Yeah. Still gotta weaken it down. It's doing the annoying... Oh! White Wind spam. Valifor's down. Ifrit. Right, that should be it. Dismiss and bonk. There we go. I know we need to at least get a behemoth. Oh, and these two also. But we do need to find a behemoth. Flame Bowl. Blitzball. I think the last one is a behemoth, actually. Should probably go for the Arbon first. Daredevil. No, I don't need mechs. I remember meeting behemoths up here usually. I don't remember if you meet them by the save sphere or not. Oh no, Tidus is confused. Let's do a quick heal. Oh, Flame Wolf. I think that's a new one as well. Or did we see them outside? No, I don't remember. Oh yes, there's a save sphere up here as well. Before the fight against Sanctuary Keeper. So we can use that to heal up as well. Hot Knuckles. Ooh, almost forgot about the Mandragora. This one we of course need. Snakehead. Give me a behemoth. After we capture a behemoth, we're just gonna go to Monster Arena and see if we can get everything. If we need to go and capture some more stuff. If we do need to capture some more stuff, we'll just go to Jose. Quiet, Kachi. There's the behemoth. Hello, little behemoth. Oh, they are super easy to capture, actually. Alright, so, airship. And yeehaw, here we go. To the calm lands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Cap some of these as well. Got still a lot of stuff to do here in the Calmlands, but at least it's something each time we run for this. Got so many sphere levels for all of the people who haven't been in the battles. Alright, heal up. I've been researching specimens you brought from Mount Gagazet and created one nasty beast. Blossom Crown. There we go. Wanna take a swing at it? The first fight's free. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Anything else? You're researching specimens you brought from Bicknell Island and created one nasty beast. Shadow Gem 99. Wanna take a swing at it? Nope. I've done it, I've created a monster. This is a fabulous day. Come on, kiddo, help me celebrate. Door to tomorrow times 99. Wanna take a swing at it? No. And nothing else. Okay, let's see, how many do we have? So we needed to have, what was it? We need to have, an amount. We need to have 10 area or species conquests. Oh, wait a minute, so originals don't actually count. Well, that's unfortunate. So we have six areas. Okay. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna go to Jose then. Oh, let's do it in reverse. Let's just go to Macalania from here. Let's cap Macalania, then we'll just do like a round in all of the areas. We should be able to capture one of each enemy that way. We'll go to Macalania, Thunder Plains, Moonflow, Jose. And actually, yeah, we'll pick up the Masamune. So that's the end goal. We'll pick up the Masamune and fight everything on the way there, capturing it all. Kills. There shouldn't be anything that's like dangerous on the way here, I suppose. Because, yeah. Basically the Cornlands are the only area with anything that could be considered dangerous for us right now. And even this place is pretty trivial. But it does have the Malbros and stuff like that, so... There's some stuff that you can't just, like, smash through. I think we actually will be getting the species conquest on the clans, because there's no flan enemies in Omega or inside Sin. That I can think of, at least. Wasp capture limit. Oh, blue element capture limit. So, did we already do this whole place? No, surely not. I think we don't have the ones, like the flans we don't have. That I think you can only meet up in the... We don't have everything here. Oh! Okay, so we are in the situation where we are full. When we get to the shop here in Macalania, also some equipment, I guess. Those cactuars really drop a lot of stuff, so fills up your inventory real fast. I'd say basically anything that doesn't have like 4 empty slots or 4 slots and some really good ability. We'll throw away. Did not mean to touch the butterfly. Touched fuzzy, got dizzy. How have I capped the blue elements? Are we fighting them somewhere else? Maybe. No, touched fuzzy, got dizzy. Heal up. Weapons. Oh, first I'll see if we can like upgrade any sort of armor. Not really. What is this? HP plus 5. I'll get the HP plus 10. This Seeker's shield here. For the ring, I think we already have the best one. Yeah. Null Frost Arm Guard, HP plus 5, and SOS Null Frost. And I think I'll just get the HP plus 10 on everybody. Unless someone has something really interesting in addition to that. So the Seekers. Just entropy plus 5. Alright, the rest we can sell. Sell. So starting from this Rod of Wisdom, I think. Soul Arm Guard. Flexible Arm is something we'll keep. Yeah, pretty much everything else can be sold. Don't think there's anything in particular that I want to keep, other than this buckler as well. I guess SOS Haste is decent. Oh, Capture Marg. I need it. Oh well. Lulu's not going to capture anything. I mean, we're not going to be using Lulu anyway. Because Lulu sucks. Some pretty pricey stuff here. But I don't really keep them in high regard. Basically, completely empty armor is the big thing for empty slots, because then you can just customize your own ultimate armor to go with the celestial weapons. Which again, like the celestial weapons, they aren't necessarily the best weapon that you could create. But they have a special, they have like a special damage formula to them. So they are actually better than anything you can craft. In most cases. I mean, in some cases it's going to be better to just customize something with more powerful items, more powerful abilities on it. So, you know, sometimes you might get away with creating a weapon that is better, at least for some particular situation. And you can, of course, like avoid adding some kind of useless things that some character might not need to use at all. Sort our inventories. And let's fight some out here. I'll add the frequent enemy counters since we have a pretty small area, so... These I'd say we can just cap to full. Since this is really a really tiny area where you can cap these. Shouldn't take long at all. So it's a wolf, it's the flan, it's the floating eye, and this, what is this called? Mafted. Still capturing new snow wolves. I thought they would have already been full. Now they are. Actually, since we are not going to be upgrading our sphere grids in a while, I'll use up the spheres again on Anima. Attributes, Anima. Oh, we can use the sphere to raise strength again. Maybe the last time then? Since I thought last time was last time, but it wasn't. Oh no, Tidus is silenced. Can't scream. So ice plants are full. Snow wolves are full. Evil Eye is not full yet. I feel like we fight the Evil Eyes elsewhere as well. And the Maftits. I think we fight both of them actually inside the forest. I'll turn the frequent encounters off. We'll head out. Over to the Thunder Plains then. No, touched fuzzy, got dizzy. I definitely don't want to do it on this return trip because we're going to need to get the random encounters. Well, I suppose you would get non-random encounters if you were to take the butterfly and use the reds. Amera captured. So in the Thunder Plains we were missing a few enemies. I'm gonna guess it was the Iron Giants at least. It was, I think, because we were doing some battling in the southern side of it, weren't we? So it would be things that you can only meet in the north section. I don't remember why we were fighting in the southern end of it. But it was probably a good reason. Probably. Is Walker gonna need healing? Not yet. I have nightmares of running into random encounters in this place because of Final Fantasy X-2, because fighting those spheromorphs is just annoying. Not necessarily hard, but just like annoying. Alright, goodbye Macalania, and hello to Thunder Plains. We should be using Riku here. I'll use the save sphere. We need Riku. Capped. For a moment I thought we would need piercing weapons there. I mean, I could customize piercing to these, can't I, to the capture weapons. I don't know if it really matters that much. They do have, yeah, they got room for one. It is up at level 2 keys sphere each. We could first strike every time. Does Death Strike actually work? I mean, it's a bit expensive. Yeah, I mean, actually, why not? Let's make them piercing so we can do more damage against those annoying types of enemies. Hurting staff, piercing, and also... and also the catcher ball is piercing. Did we... something from the Thunder Plains. No, right? Yeah, no. We already got the spirit. Lance. I was thinking like Spirit Spear doesn't sound right. Spirit Lance. Quacktoirs. There should just be a creature for collecting the Quacktoirs. Wait a minute, is there? Is there a Jumbo Quacktoir? No. No. No? 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 No. No. Too many lightnings. I think we're full on Quacktoirs now. And in fact, I think a Quacktoir was actually one of the things that we were missing. So we should have Thunder Plains now. Captured. It's a pity. I quite like the music in the Thunder Plains, but the lightning dodge minigame kind of ruins it for you, doesn't it? You can never quite enjoy it the same way again. It's nice the first time you come in here, and then on a second playthrough you're like, oh no. Not this. Not this again. One last fight. Good measure. Couldn't capture the chest. Good try, Yuna, though. Good try. Bunyip. Oh yeah, these are snow flans. These are the... No, was it ice flans, the other ones? I don't remember. The other same flan or not? I think it's a different flan. Ride the Shoopaf? Yes.
All aboard!
Ride the Shoopaf and go. Need to at least make sure that we fight an Aurochs. Ride the Shoopaf? No. I already ride the Shoopaf. I will not ride the Shoopaf again. Peace, Saf. Here we go. Butcher time. Bite bugs. What is this? Final Fantasy VIII? That's a good game, you know. Final Fantasy VIII. Good game. You should play it if you haven't played it. It is a game I enjoy playing. And it has actually one-up on Final Fantasy X because... Well, actually, it has a few one-ups on Final Fantasy X when I think about it, but its one-up on Final Fantasy X is Triple Triad, which is the the minigame that is one step better than Blitzball, but one step behind Chocobo Hot and Cold. I don't like it that much, but it's not my least favorite Final Fantasy game. What is your least favorite Final Fantasy game? And why is it Final Fantasy 13? Eight is like, I feel like 8 could be better if it had like I don't know how to say it. Like the battle system in 8, or the whole like gameplay mechanics in 8 is good. It's fun, but the issue is that it's just too cheesable. It's too easy of a game. It's just like there's nothing in Final Fantasy VIII that is hard at all. Whether you're just pumping yourself up with crazy junctions, or even without that. Whoops, didn't mean to say play Blitzball, but we're playing Blitzball. No, we're not going to play Blitzball. But yeah, it's whether you're pumping up yourself with junctions, or then just, you know, spamming whatchamacallits, limit breaks. They really broke the limit break system in that one. 2 is your least favorite Final Fantasy game. But why? You don't like story? You don't like characters with names? You just want nameless, faceless copies of each other like Final Fantasy 1 and 3. Admit it. You don't like Ultima? You don't like Chocobos? There's so many things that Final Fantasy 2 is. Cerulean? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did we see this clip yesterday? Cerulean. It's your fault. Thunderflan. Did we get any of those? Yeah, we did. We just didn't fill up on them. I don't know. Did you? Did I? I don't know. Did I? I just got home. Welcome home. I was home. We were just talking about how Shadowy hates all the different things that appear for the first time in Final Fantasy 2, like Chocobos. Use the rusty sword. Yes. I could have looked earlier. Fine. Oh well, I mean. You lose your status as Master Lurker. Your celestial mirror seems to react. Use. Why don't I like Final Fantasy 2? Because I hate the leveling system. I don't like the keyword thing. I don't like how you can just wander around and get murdered. But those are all fun things. And I think the leveling system is fun. It's different, of course, but it's pretty much like it's not all that different from like something like Tactics, for example. At the core of it, when you think about it. Didn't lurk enough. Sent to Cerulean jail. Oof. But yeah, the meat walling is it's certainly something. But yeah, with the keywords, they I'd say that it was clear that they didn't really like it either because they moved away from it. I think it could have maybe been a fun mechanic if they had worked on it a little bit for future games. Alright, board the airship. And yeehaw, here we go. I guess right now let's go through all of these ruins and just grab this stuff so we can have that done. All the treasures. Victorious. We get to hear a lot of yeehaw, here we goes. Sage wins.
Here we go.
Urasame. We get to sell all of this stuff. Besaid Falls.
Here we go.
What's in here? I don't remember. Dragoon Lance. Of course. I knew that. Me and Ruins.
Here we go.
Also, I'd put Final Fantasy 13 somewhere in the middle of my favorite Final Fantasy games list. Sonar. 13.2 is considerably above 13 and Lightning Returns is right out down there with 2. (13.2) is
Here we go.
real nice, isn't it? Do we need... We don't need to fight things here. We have all of these, right? Yeah. Capture limit for everything. Let me turn Yuna on. Peaceful ring. Celestial mirror seems to react. Great out of context quote right there. No. Where's the way out? Let me out of here. Yes. No. Okay, let's turn Yuna off. And yeehaw, here we go.
Here we go.
Treasure. Phantom Bangle. That's a pretty good bangle, right? Problem is it's for Lulu, of course.
Here we go.
But other than that, it's pretty good. And Ascalon. I think it has Omni Eater. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Although, no, I feel like it was... What? No. No riddles. Delete? No, confirm, whatever. I think it's missing like one of the elements. But yeah, pretty much. Oh, sorry, I skipped Sid. My bad. So let's see. Ascalon is double AP cell. We didn't have a shield. What else do we get? Sonar, Initiative, Poison Strike, Cell. Victorious, Lightning Proof, Fireproof, Iceproof, Cell. Mursame, Piercing 1 MP cost, Cell. Dragoon Lance, Magic Counter, Evade and Counter, Cell. Phantom Bangle, Ice Eater, Fire Eater, Water Eater. Yeah, it's missing Lightning Eater. Cell. Sell all of it. Absolute trash. Alright, now you better give me... You better give me my stuff. You stupid Monster Arena person, leader, owner, thing. Give it to me, or else I will have Kimari lick you. Hand over the stuff. Yes. Or Yuna will get the guns. Yuna has the guns. Wowzers, you've completed a total of 10 races in areas. Thank you. There we go. You seem to be worthy of this prize. I gather it's a priceless item, but I have no use for it. Well, I do. I've been researching specimens. I don't really care about you anymore. Thunderplane's Chocobo Wings. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. What else? What else? Create an incredible insect. Manatonics. Nope, 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 nope. Jose Road, petrifying grenades. Nope, 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 nope. Macalania, shining gems. Nope, 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 nope. Mihen High Road, Soul Springs. Nope, 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 nope. Ultimate Wolf. Nope, 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 nope. Supreme Gems. Nope, 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 nope. Anything else? No. Okay. Sounds rough, literally. She'll get the guns anyways in the next game. Yes, that was a joke. Now we need to go and grab a chocobo. Grab the chocobo and go kill some summons. Soul Springs, Supreme Gems, Nopers. I mean, I'll take them, but I won't do the free fights. I don't like free fights. I want to pay for my fights. Where's the stupid chocobo person? Give me your chocobos. Gib. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're supposed to be right here. Are they back here again? No. What the? Oh wait, did I pass them? I might have passed them. Malbro. Bro? Bro? Thank you. Don't bad breath me. Is that you? No, that's just a chocobo. Malbro. Where's the stupid chocobo? Give me a chocobo or Yuna gets the guns. Yuna, go get the shotgun. We're going chocobo hunting. Okay. Seriously now. I'm gonna turn you now on. Where's the chocobos? Wait, we arrived through here, not through the thing. No, we didn't. What are you doing up here? Give me a chocobo. Dead chocobos are the tastiest chocobos. Okay, we can go normal speed here. Also, turn off bunga mode. Time to get the final Aeon. Live chocobos are also tasty, but they scream a lot. Probably. Perhaps. Possibly. Chocobo eater from Mihan Hyro discovered the Calmland chocobos. Possibly.
I will be the
No, I don't want to. Don't want you right now. The doors are sealed by a strange power. Try using Blossom Crown? Yes. You've broken the seal, but not completely. Try using Flower Scepter. Use. You've broken the seal. Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. Hello? Let me in.
I will be the judge of your...
I'll do my best. Magus
Very
Sisters.
well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Taking bets how many attacks I'm gonna use on this battle. Is it gonna be one, or is it gonna be more than one? One command from a summon. You know what's gonna happen. These bugs never stood a chance.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
I will. Can I do a regular one? Or no? I'm gonna do an overdrive. Grand Summon. If you thought Yojimbo, you were wrong. If you thought Anima, you were right. So let's see what Anima does these days. Oblivion. Oh yeah, this is technically our first Oblivion summon actually. We never used this before, so we get to see the whole full thing. Let's start punching. Oh, just full damage each strike. Not quite. Just a tiny bit below 5 9s on every attack. That was a little bit of an overkill. So we need to give Anima a little bit more. A few more attributes and we'll be fine. Ooh,
Ah, you have made some progress. And for
some
that,
progress.
I'm glad. Take
Alright, give
this.
it to me.
It may come in handy.
Shining gem
Thank you.
times 40.
Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you. My work here on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Send her.
Forms ending. Yes. Not enough dead.
It is in your hands. Destroy sin and save Spira.
Obtained Moon Sigil. And now we should have all of them. Right? 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 Oh, we are missing one thing though. We do need to jump over to Luca to get the actual weapon for Waka. That's the only thing that's missing. So we're gonna get some yeehaw. Here we go. One more time. Luca.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
And over to the cafe. Hello. Give me ball. Give ball. Hey there, star player. Hey, you have it, right? Let me see it for a second. Use the celestial mirror. Amazing! I can say that I'm honored to hand over the family heirloom. Oh, there was a poll. There was a poll. Obtain world champion. I didn't notice it. Our ancestors received this artifact from Lord High Summoner O'Halland. Please use it with care. Nope. Okay, so we should have everybody's celestial weapons now. Yep. We just need to upgrade some of them. Yeet. 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 I need to yeet out of here. To Macalania to do the upgrades. Which will also mean that we'll have all of our Aeons upgraded, which is a big thing. They can all do full damage. Here's Lake Macalania or Thunder Plains. I guess Lake Macalania is the closer one. Yuna is on, I think. So it's fine. I don't think turbo increases this, but I'm gonna turn it on anyway. In case it does. Going through all of these takes too long. I have celestial weapons. Yuna. Moon Sigil. Cerulean banned someone. You better watch out, Cerulean's got the ban hammer out. Yep, too slow. Can't have this kind of stuff in my speedrun. Mars Sigil. And then I think it's Waka and Riku. Waka. That's just a stupid weapon. Like, a Blitzball is already pretty stupid, but that's even dumber. Waka. Why do we gotta see these? Like, I would understand it if the weapon like changed visually or something, but it doesn't. So why make us watch these? Riku. And one more time, Riku. Game's trash. Maximum power. So let's see. No, present nothing else. Fully upgraded. Yep, it's all good. It's all good. So, like, one of the annoying things, in my opinion, about these celestial weapons is that some of them have double AP and others don't. Like, why? Why even do that? There we go. We have all of the celestial weapons. So I think what's then left in the game is, well, Omega Ruins. Then we need to go inside Sin. We need to actually do all of the Sin stuff. We need to do the Dark Aeons, I guess. Let's see how hard these celestial weapons hit. Oh yeah, and we need to make some armor. Let's see. Yuna? That was a crit. Tidus? Okay. Kinda bad. Not gonna lie. Could have been... I've seen better. So is there anything we need to do right now, then? I guess not. I guess that's it for today. We got all of the celestial weapons upgraded. We have all summons, we have all of that. We have a lot of captures to be done and everything, but we'll do those again once we've like gained some more levels again. So I think that's it for today. We'll continue on with this on Thursday, I do believe. Yes, on Thursday. We'll continue on Thursday with this game. So thank you everyone for joining in on the stream with a lot of Blitzball, and also a lot of running around just killing enemies mindlessly with 4 times turbo speed and just punching them in full hunger mode. But that's what the game is. Anyways, so I will see everybody in the raid where we go, of course, but I will see everybody also tomorrow with Overwatch. We'll be playing Overwatch, doing the archive stuff, and, you know, probably play a round or 2 of Mystery Heroes. You know how it is. Week 2! Yes. Week 2. Nobody's playing Final Fantasy X? What is this? What is this? No Mr. Hero is allowed during anniversary? You're wrong. We're gonna go somewhere where everybody here can be useful by contributing knowledge of where you live. We're gonna go say hi to Dragnus, great streamer, who's doing some GeoGuessr. So if you want to guess some stuff, you can do that. If you want to just hang out, you can do that. And let's say hi to Dragnus. We got ourselves the classic raid message here. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow with Overwatch, then Wednesday with XCOM. No? Yes. No? Yes. Wednesday with XCOM, Thursday with Final Fantasy X more, Yoshi's Island, Mario Kart, and XCOM again. In that order. Those were different days. Bye!